Unlock 250 bonus bits every 10 subs. I don't know what that means, Twitch. Unlock bits by purchasing or gifting 10 subs. Nah, I'm good. How do I make this message go away? Oh, dismiss. Oh god, it's got a cooldown to make the message go away. Is this my capture card? No? Why do we not have a message or a signal? Is the light on? Now it is. Input. Input. Oh, I haven't used this in a while. What are we not happy about? Is this looking for the wrong video? 640 by 480, yeah, that's right. Wow. Cheap viewers. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, about that. Not really. Like, yes, in certain contexts. No, in many others. Which I will get into at some point. Hey, there we go. And I'll probably end up repeating myself about a lot of this stuff. So apologies if I'm just kind of rambling. Let me see. What did I use for the Dreamcast? I think it was like the HDMI on this, right? Does it make sound? No, it doesn't. Let's see. Oh, how did I do this? Oh. Wait, it wasn't beeping before. What am I gonna do today? I'm gonna delve into some comfort media and play Sonic Adventure. 'Cause I've had a time. Why are we not playing this? There we go. The fact that that didn't automatically load is slightly concerning. Also, it deleted my Sonic Adventure save from my childhood, which, I mean, whatever. It doesn't have like any especially unique information on it other than like the Chow Garden, which is a separate save that works. And I think it's only Sonic Adventure 1 that got lost. Adventure 2 and everything else is fine. Makes me slightly concerned the VMU is dying, but who knows. Let's find out. Hopefully this saved. Or didn't. I don't know. I can't get a better console. They don't make them any better. Okay, well this must not be the right memory card, right? 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 Yes, okay. Okay, hi, chat.
Options.
Hello, internet friends.
Customize various options.
Do you mind if I vent? I'm gonna vent. So, you might be wondering, oh no, where did you go? The answer is, I guess I can talk about this now. So like a month and a half ago, I had the most minor rear end collision with the car. Like, slight tap, no damage, no one's injured, it's fine. However, I had the unfortunate luck of having the person I rear-ended being an off-duty police officer, who then summoned 5 more cops to the location, 3 squad cars, and long story short, if that happens to you, do not, under any circumstance, tell the cop you had an Ativan earlier in the day, or they will arrest you for operating under the influence, put you in handcuffs, and then put you in jail for the evening. Not great. Bad time. Luckily, though, yesterday, I was told that they've dismissed all charges because there's truthfully, like, nothing to the case. So that's fine. Worked itself out, but it was, like, real stressful for a month and a half. And the whole thing made me, I don't know, slightly paranoid. I think the mic is peaking. Let me turn that down. Slightly paranoid about saying things on the internet, just because everything was still pending. But good news, it's fine. No one was injured, nothing happened. It's just an unfortunate set of circumstances, and don't talk to the police. So that's fine. And I was flying high on all the cases being dismissed, roughly until, I don't know, it's 11 o'clock today? About 2 hours ago, where the person I was dating for the last year and a half came over and dumped me. Anyway, I have Sonic Adventure now. Also, I got my flu and COVID shot, and my arm hurts.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
So, that's my day. It's been a ride. And I will try to not be a mess about any of it. Sonic Adventure's good. That's a good game. It's a game I played when life was slightly simpler. Anyway, that's more or less the highlights. It's been, I don't know, I guess a good number of signals that I have to work on, getting chunks of my life in order.
This is happening!
But that's a job for tomorrow. How's the Mazda? It's fine! It's built like a tank. Turns out you can bump into an off-duty police officer and have absolutely no damage on it. However, they also suspended my license because I'm an imminent threat to the people of Boston, apparently. If you have a incredibly slow-motion fender bender with no bending of fenders, turns out you might be an imminent danger to the public around you and not even know it. Anyway, that should be restored in the next couple of weeks. Should I stream the body cam footage of my arrest? I haven't seen it. I was expecting it to be horrendous, but I was told I looked fine in it.
Lock on target, men! Ready? Fire!
Who knows? Truthfully, I've blocked out a lot of that. But,
Oh no! Our weapons
yeah,
are
I don't know.
useless!
That's my life.
All personnel, hold!
Who told me I looked fine in it? My attorney! That I had to get.
Oh yeah! This
Which
could be
I
fun.
acquired by looking sad in the courtroom at my arraignment hearing, and she came over to me and was like, wow, I just read your police report and it's some bullshit. So, anyway, I'm probably going to talk at length about one or both of those happenings today, and maybe pop a couple Ambien later and go to bed and ramble about whatever. Yeah, no, I still have my job. Despite the government shutdown, I'm still getting paid. My ID still opens the lab. We can't order new stuff, which is kind of a pain because we have to do a bunch of rodent genotyping, and we can't pay transnetics for that. But yeah, I don't
Hey, I'll
know.
play with you some other time.
No, I know you're not supposed to talk to police, and believe me, everybody knows that intuitively, but when there's like one officer talking to you, it's whatever. When there are 5 of them, including the sergeant, It's kind of
Come on,
different.
you big drip.
You know, it's like,
Where you
please,
going?
just... I was going out to Trader Joe's because I hadn't eaten in like 2 days because I was bummed out about things and the state of the world. And like... Okay. You know, oh, I don't want to take the field sobriety tests. I know I'm not going to pass them because I can't, like, balance on one leg in any context. And...
You know nothing, fool.
you know,
It's chaos.
deny
The
taking
god
it
of
over and over and
destruction.
over. Sergeant shows up, and it's like, fine. Okay, I'll do it. And that was a bad idea on my part. But I guess an even worse idea to raise the charges at all because they were all dropped. No, the bad news is having to deal with that at all and then being dumped today. But at least I have a job. I just don't have an active license
What?
or a girlfriend
Tails?
anymore.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Oh well. Watch out, you're gonna crash. Tails! What am I gonna do
what
with
am I
you?
gonna do with you?
See, I want to play Sonic Adventure and, like, quote all the lines and have it be fun and nostalgic and not be, like, a sulk fest. Did you know that if you put Sonic in the pool, he drowns? Because he's too short? I bet you knew that. Also, God, this game looks so good. Like, say what you will about the technical ways this game holds up or does not hold up, but, like, you know, you see what they did with Sonic 06 and how absolutely god-awful it looks when Sonic coexists with people, and yet if you make the people out of, like, 40 polygons, it looks so good. I'm telling you, they should make the next Sonic the Hedgehog movie in, like, Dreamcast graphics. Also, the other funny thing about being arrested is that I did not ask them to do this, but they threw me in the women's prison? Which I thought was kind of funny. Also, if you lay down on the bed in the jail and put the blanket over you, they will come over and yell at you and tell you not to do that. Which I thought was kind of strange, because why give you a blanket? I've committed nothing. They've dropped the charges because there is no evidence of anything. And I'm very thankful for that, but I've had so many nightmares since. So many of these, like, oh no, I'm driving my car and I know I'm not supposed to be driving my car, and I'm in a dream, so the car controls like it's driving through mashed potatoes and I can't keep it on the road, and I know as long as I keep driving and don't hit anything, they won't pull me over and it'll be fine, but this car is skidding all around these potatoes, slash jello, slash whatever. I've had like 10 dreams to that effect in the last month. Look at how good Sonic Adventure looks. By the way, look at this hotel. Look at that bird. Look at this skybox. Look at this lens flare. Look at how round it is. As a kid, I really preferred Sonic Adventure 2, but playing Sonic Adventure 1, there's just something to it that meshes so well between the graphics and the music. You know, say what you will about how Sonic looks in 3D, but like, you know, this is pretty good for a first attempt. Like, unless you're counting Sonic World and Sonic Jam, in which case, like, whatever. Confused and concerned. Don't worry, everything is fine other than the fact that I'm newly single as of, like, 2 hours ago. I think there's a one-up back here, right? Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff. Look at how good those ring graphics look, also. Like, I really like the text, which is kind of a weird thing to appreciate in this game, but like, the font they use for the numbers just looks so good to me. It's something very, like, early CG Dreamcast about it. Yeah, back to being married to Twitch. I mean, like, unironically, I'm gonna have a lot of free evenings now. Which I guess means I'll have to stream again. Is Kappa banned? Oh yeah, I banned a lot of the original notes. Or notes, excuse me. I thought it'd be funny like 7 years ago. And you know what? It's still funny. But yes, that's my life. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Many things could be worse, although I was not expecting to be dumped today. But I don't know. Kind of saw it coming. So I guess we hope for a better future. And the Dreamcast will still be there, at least considering it's hung on for the last 25 years. Yeah, no, I mean, considering I still have a job and the federal government shutdown, it could have been a lot worse. And like, I resubmitted my review article, which I think is actually really good now. I'm really happy with how that came out, despite it having to go through 2 rounds of peer review with 6 separate reviewers.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry to, like, worry anybody who may or may not thought I, like, went off myself in the last couple of months, but, you know, it's kind of a shock to the system being arrested, and I was, you know, real paranoid about, like, oh god, I'm gonna get on stream, I bet, and then start talking about this, and then it's gonna be, like, evidence used against me. But, like, now that it's more or less resolved, I'm slightly less paranoid about that. Look at Sonic's eyes! I don't know what it is about this, but his eyes always track something on this screen, and then they snap back to the camera. Although in this one case they're not doing it. But in most cases he does it. I didn't punch a cop. Again, I talked about this, like, minutes into the stream, but, like, I had the most minor fender bender, light bumper tap against somebody who was unfortunately an off-duty cop, who then summoned 5 more cops. And
I'm just glad you're
because I
okay.
mentioned I took an Ativan earlier in the day,
What happened
the whole
anyway?
tone of the conversation
You're too good of a pilot
changed.
to just crash like that.
And it was like, okay, well, you're driving while
That was Tesla
intoxicated.
using a new prototype propulsion
You know,
system.
step out of the car.
To iron out.
Here come the
Why not
handcuffs,
just use
etc.
my plane, the Tornado?
I didn't whisper,
Thanks, but
this
you
is the
gotta check out
police.
my
I
newest
should have done
power
that.
supply.
But
Ta-da!
when they arrested me, I was repeatedly saying, I can't believe you're arresting me for tapping this guy's bumper. And they wrote in the police report that that's a further sign of my intoxication because I couldn't understand why I was being
This thing's got
arrested.
unlimited power, you know.
You know, not that, like,
Why not use it to power my
I
plane?
was processing the absurdity
Supercharged.
of the situation differently.
You gotta come over
You know,
to the
it's very
rooftop,
much
though.
like,
I've got something I
you know,
thought
a
I'd
succulent Chinese meal.
show you. It's in the
One of
Mystic
those
North.
things.
The fastest way is by train. Let's go!
But yeah, that's my story about that. I don't know. It's very silly, but the whole thing is such a pain in the ass, you know? Like, sorry, not to keep talking about this, but like, I don't know. Everything in that police, like, when they dropped all the charges, I was personally shocked because, like, they made me out to be a real, I don't know, not like an asshole per se, but like, everything they wrote in the police report was so uncharitable. Like, oh, cops show up and it's, okay, where's your license? And, you know, I'm sitting there, I was like, just gonna make a run to Trader Joe's and get some food, and I'm wearing pajama pants, and I have like my bag and my wallet in the passenger seat. And I look for my wallet, and it's not in my bag, and it's not in my pocket, and I'm like, well, shit. I guess this is the one time where I forget to bring my driver's license with me, and it's the time that the cops show up. Turns out, of course, I didn't forget my driver's license. It just, upon bumping the other car, fell out of my bag and then went into the wheel well of the car, or the passenger compartment. Somewhere on the floor, and it's like 8 p.m., and it's late fall, and it's dark, and I can't find my wallet immediately, and according to the police report, it's like, hey, this is further proof of your intoxication because you couldn't find your wallet. And then at the end of it, they like pull my bag out and I say, oh, my wallet's in there. That's where my driver's license is. And they cite that again as proof that I'm intoxicated because I didn't know where my license was because it fell on the floor and there were 5 cops surrounding me and like 3 patrol cruisers, whatever they're called, like behind my car. And, you know, maybe you don't think all that straight in the moment, but like every single thing that I did quote unquote wrong or not like optimally or whatever was just somehow proof that I'm like drug-addled and they have to suspend my license and put me in jail. And it's like, what are you people doing? Like, really, you know, had I bumped into literally anybody else, had somebody like rear-ended me causing no damage, just like a brief one of these, it would have been like, hey buddy, just, you know, watch where you're going, okay, bye. You know, like a couple years ago, I was driving to work and somebody coming from like a chemotherapy appointment slammed in the back of my car and pushed me into the car in front of me. And, you know, no one was injured, car was a little bit dinged up, but whatever. No one summoned the cops, it was just, yeah, okay, exchange insurance, okay, bye, going back to work now. You know, it's just so frustrating. And I don't know. Sonic Adventure's a good game. Did you know you can talk to all these NPCs and they all have different dialogue depending on where you are in the game? Also, this dialogue is really good, and also these character models are not in front of me? What happened? Yeah, I bumped into a cop. I stopped like a fraction of a second too late. And I realized, at fault for bumping into a car, rear-ending somebody, whatever, you know, I understand if someone is stopped and you hit them, it's on you. You're right. My bad. But like, oh hey, I took an Ativan as prescribed and then all of a sudden, you know, it's an OUI drugs charge. Like, why? Stop that. Oh hey, lady in the pool. Wow, you have a different colored swimsuit on. Also, look at the subtle texture on Sonic. I never really noticed it when I just played this game in a CRT, but like, it's kinda good. You know, like you play Sonic Heroes and Sonic's made of like plastic, and that looks really strange, but at least in this it kinda gives the impression of fur. Also, sorry, this is gonna be a bizarre stream of like ranting self-pity and me going, wow, Sonic, it's good. So, you know, if you're into that kind of thing, welcome, and if you're not, I'm sorry. Did you know that you can get the upgrade to charge the Lightspeed Dash before you get the Lightspeed Dash? It's true. It'll just take me like 10 minutes to do it correctly, because they put an invisible wall right here, so you can't easily do it. Like this. You think you'd be able to jump off that, but you can't. But actually, this is open... well, maybe not quite long enough, but we'll get there. Not that getting this first does anything, but it is sort of funny. What did I think of the Sonic movies? Oh god, I'm not seeing the Sonic movies. Please, I'm the kind of Sonic fan that hates Sonic the Hedgehog. I like Sonic up until, like, Sega stopped being a player in the console market, and then it was dead to me. Other than, like, Sonic Mania. I don't know why I'm insisting on getting this, by the way. No, no. Oh, God. Anyway, how are you, chat? Do you have any life updates? Actually, only tell me your bad life updates. No offense, at the moment I'm not, like, looking to hear about life going really well for everybody. Nothing personal, I'm just kind of... I think I'm entitled to an evening to wallow. You updated to Windows 11. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You gotta, like, spin dash in a very specific way, and then you can get it. You also got involved in a bad traffic accident. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. I like that Sonic looks at stuff. I like that Sonic's eyes and his pupils track stuff, even if he's not looking at it. It's very funny. This is the crystal ring.
Crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed
This
dash.
doesn't do anything right now. It would be kind of funny if you got this and then it immediately set a flag to let the Lightspeed dash work, but not so. You hopped a turnstile and was in NYC bookings for 3 days. Hell yeah! Fellow criminals, rise up. Did you know that you can talk to this lady at the newsstand and she gives you an update about everything you do? Except this time, I guess. Also, look at how good these games look. Look at these textures. That's just a photograph of a brick. It's like real life. This building could exist in real life. You could be looking at a real life poster of Dress Up magazine. What does Tikal say?
Take the train to the Mystic Ruins.
Okay. I wish the MBTA in Boston just took you to the Amazon for some
The train headed for
reason.
the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
You like get off at Fenway or get off at Rio Grande. Oops. Oh yeah, no, every character has their own little storyline and everything. There's like the mom, who's a gambler, and like the kid who's trying to get him to stop gambling. Slightly hard to hit the dialogue though, because it's also the spin dash button. I'm going to the beach, the casino, and Twinkle Park. It is kind of funny though that this world ostensibly exists for people as well as Sonic. But like, to open the casino you have to have the Lightspeed dash, zoom up a trail of rings, and hit a button that's like 20 feet in the air. You know, like what you do in Vegas. I am slightly annoyed that this game deleted my save. My save that existed on the VMU for like, I don't know, 20 plus years, and then all of a sudden my controller was drifting a tiny bit to the right, so I unplugged it, blew in it, put it back in, and because the controller also has the memory card, it deleted the data. Which is also very weird because it has all of the save files, like in the VMU memory manager. Those are all still there, they've just been overwritten with like empty files. And the other weird thing about it is the chow data is a separate save block thing on the VMU, and like that all survived. That didn't get wiped. Not like my VMU chow data, and this really matters because who's playing Sonic Adventure 1, you know, chow racing, but I mean, this is at least proof that someone's been here. Whatever these weird little mutant lumps on this chow are. Oh, he's so happy about it though. Can I put the saves to the PC? So, I was thinking about that, and I made a safety copy on a different VMU. But I'd have to get like a VMU Pro or a VMU 2 or something that's got like SD card interfaces, and maybe I can plug that into a PC and like screw around in a save editor to see if anything is there. But it's just very weird to me that like you could be playing one save of Sonic Adventure, not touching the other saves, and you take the controller out and it wipes all of them. Which is, I don't know, like I guess that means the game just loads up all of the saves into RAM upon starting any of them, but I was kind of miffed about that. But thankfully, after licking my wounds after my arrest, I played a lot of Sonic Adventure, and got all the data back. And now I just have to delude myself that it's always been that data and nothing ever
If
happened.
it isn't Sonic!
Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Talking egg.
Silence.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman. See,
Enough!
also Sonic was a better game when they still called him Dr. Robotnik.
Put them to work!
You're
Like,
all
that's a
up to no
scientist
good.
name right there.
Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds! Better not interfere! Or else!
Is this the one where Knuckles says his
Or
iconic
else
line?
what?
Oh
You
no.
big loser.
Oh, you bet.
Or else I'll take
In fact, he says it
you
like
by force! The hard
2 or
way.
3 separate times in the plot from all the times you have to fight him. So the last time I played this, I beat this boss and then the game crashed and would not continue to read the disc. I guess it'll be interesting to see if that happens again. Unplugging the controller with the Dreamcast on is a good way to pop the fuse. See, that's what I've always been told. But it's never happened in all my years of doing that, and as a kid I definitely was not thinking about that. But it never deleted the data before. All systems full power. I like that you get to keep all the rings you got from the last action stage on the overworld, even if it doesn't, like, contribute to anything. I think it's very funny to have 132 rings for this Robotnik fight, that you can just do this for and then you win. Whee! Do I die if I jump off this at the wrong time? Probably.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Also, look at the lighting in Sonic Adventure. Look at the subtle green glow that Sonic has when he's in the Mystic Ruins, and how it's different than the other underlighting he's got. Like the bed of a gamer or a car enthusiast in different overworlds. What country is Sonic from? I think the official answer is Christmas Islands, but the real answer is America. I like Robotnik's little animation. Sonic games were better
that
when they
wasn't
didn't
so
have
hard.
individual fingers.
Oh no!
Name a good Sonic game where he has 5 fingers. He can't.
Come on, Chaos! Time to eat!
I like that Robotnik has one
Chaos.
giant tooth. Oh no, it's that monster I fought the other day! Whatever he says.
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Yeah, that's what he said. Chaos is just grooving. Now he's got
Oh,
one big
yes! It's
wanking
just
arm.
as the stone tablets predicted!
Oh no, getting a PhD absolutely helped me understand Dr. Robotnik, because ever since then my life has been thwarted by
Increases
rodents.
every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald! With all 7 emeralds
I'd always
in
joke
him,
about this,
he'll be
but like, if I had
invincible
any sort of
and
artistic ability, I would just start a webcomic called Actual Scientist Dr. Robotnik, and it would just be about him and the perils of getting grant funding, and how he has to, like, write up designing the egg carrier on, like, a specifics aim page for a grant, and try to tie it back to, like, improved human health outcomes or something. It wouldn't be funny to anybody but me.
Sonic! We can't
But
let
I
him
mean-
get away with this, can we?
No way,
Sometimes you
Tails.
gotta do things for yourself.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
It's Sonic's weird thumb. Also, a thing I've always appreciated with Sonic Adventure is just how wonky the physics are. In like a fun way. Like, the height you can get from some of these jumps off of a slope is kind of absurd, but only in a way that makes the game better. Like that. You know, like Adventure 2 is really good as well, but a lot more of that game just kind of feels like it was designed to be a straightforward highway that might have, like, you know, slightly different higher-low paths, but at least Sonic Adventure kind of pretends that it came from, you know, a more open, multi-pathed, whatever, heritage. Also, half the reason I started playing Sonic Adventure again is because I ended up watching some, like, Game Grumps compilation of Sonic Adventure, where Aaron is in Windy Valley and then somehow dies in a place where he only had to hold the up button like 6 times in a row. He's like, this game sucks, I hate this, it controls like garbage, it's terrible. And I was just like, no, this game's gotta be fun. I don't know how you die here, like 6 times. All you have to do is like this. You don't even have to press anything. I was so mad at the internet. I had to remind myself this game actually is fun. Speaking of this game, you can get over here and there's nothing. And then you're just kind of stuck here. Also, speaking of this game, look at how good the electric shield looks. Like, it's so round, the little lightning effects look so good. I forget what these things are called. I want to call them a Van de Graaff generator, but I know that's something else. Just like a plasma ball or something. Something you nag your parents to buy you at a science fair gift shop and then you never touch again. Oh. Well, actually, I don't even know where this is. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. You don't get stuck. You get stuck if you're bad. Also, the other slightly annoying thing is that all the glitches that he was demonstrating in that version of Sonic Adventure 2 or Sonic Adventure, are unique to the GameCube DX port, and they're not in the Dreamcast version, and I know I shouldn't be mad about this on the internet, because it doesn't matter, and who cares about a 26-year-old video game, but, like, this game is so good. All the ways it's broken are also just slightly charming. Look at how good it looks. Look at the little, like, dandelions. Tails move. They're just, like, spitting out little seeds and everything. You know, they animated all of these just sort of randomly flying off in the distance. Like, that's great. You know? I don't know. It's a good game. It's a good piece of comfort media, which I kind of need at the moment. Hi, welcome to the stream. Also, the Dreamcast looks so good if you just have a VGA converter. Like, when I played these games as a kid, it was just composite video, and my computer, TV only had, like, a white audio input jack, so I didn't even have stereo. And playing them like this, like, God, it looks so good. You know, I was playing, like, some other games, semi-recently, on the Xbox that I guess belongs to my now ex. It's still in the living room, but I'm not gonna play it anymore. But, like, playing that, like, upscaled on a 4K television, like, Grand Theft Auto 4 looks so good. And I'm probably not gonna touch it again on that platform, unfortunately. But I will play it again. I don't know. Just like having a decent HD television and like upscaling 720p content, it kind of just makes me feel like we solved graphics. This looks pretty good. If I'm not looking at something that looks better, I would have absolutely no complaints about how this game looks. It is kind of nuts that they never ported GTA 4 to anything, though. Because I love Vice City, and I love Vice City for the soundtrack more than pretty much anything, although it is kind of like fun in a dumb arcadey sort of way. But playing GTA 4 again, like, what a game! There's so much stuff.
Yes!
There's so much stuff. The best thing they added in GTA 5 was the ability to see what song was playing on the radio before you changed the station. That's the only thing I wish they put back in GTA 4. But other than that, yeah, maybe every time I take a corner in a car, I like smack into a wall or kill a street food vendor. But like, heck of a game. And they made it like what, 3-4 years after San Andreas? And all the characters are so likable. What's my least favorite GTA game? I don't know. I didn't play a lot of San Andreas. I didn't play a lot of 3. I didn't play a lot of 2. I didn't play 1. Also, I never understood why sometimes in Sonic Adventure your characters would get stuck in this idle animation that's like too fast. Because like if you move... Okay, well... If you move off a slope, Sonic is not grooving nearly that fast. And now he's not doing it at all. I played The Lost and Damned. I did not play Ballad of Gay Tony. I will do that at some point. What was I doing? Station Square, I guess? Wee.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing.
Oh yeah, what do
soon.
these people think? Of course we missed the city. You should go to the city. You could find anything you want there. It's true. I don't remember the next level. I think it's Casinopolis, and then it's Ice Cap. God, look at how good these textures look. Okay, maybe not zoomed in, but like, from a sensible distance, you know, that's like believable lichens on this wood. I don't know. It's probably just a photograph, but like, I think it holds up pretty well. Maybe not the train so much, or the train tracks, but nah. And like all the little railroad trusses are slightly different. The train, depending on where you're going, has different destinations. This is not a very good example right now because the camera's not playing ball, but this says Mystic Ruins on this train. You can't really make it out super well right now. But if it's in Station Square, it says like SS or S Square or something. I forget. When's the last time I played a game made after 2004? I played a lot of Balatro. That's gotta count. Oh yeah, there it is, Mystic Ruin. I bet you didn't notice that on your composite video. But like GTA 4 though, like you don't even need the graphics overhaul mod. As long as you don't look at better looking video games or go to a real city for comparison, it's essentially photorealistic, it's just really gray. You know what's good in Sonic Adventure? This sunset. Video games today don't have the wherewithal to just make the sky purple. I say, having not played a modern video game in 3D since, like, Zelda? Today's paper says mysterious person left a manhole cover open. Yeah, open. Yep, I know. I got that. Thank you. Where's the Burger Man? Oh, there he is. I like that this guy's just here. Like, every now and then you use him to, like, push a switch down, but he doesn't really do a whole lot otherwise. But it's kind of charming to just pick him up and bring him with you. Also, if you chuck him into the ocean, it's kind of creepy, because he just slides back up like that. He's coming for you. Can you drop him in the manhole? Yeah, probably. I mean, if you, like, drop him without carrying him, he probably just despawns, but if you bring him in, I think he comes with you. Yeah. I wonder if I can bring him to the, to where the power-up is. I don't know if I can get him up here. Probably not. No. Well, maybe. You might be able to, but probably a job for somebody else. I don't think I can. Tragically. Oops. I do find it very funny that Sonic just has shoes in the sewer. I don't know who put them here or how they knew the size of Sonic's feet, but... Anyway.
Now you've got light speed shoes. Press and hold the action button to store up power.
Please comment on the
Once you
fact I
enough
already
power,
have the crystal
release the
ring.
button and you can do the light speed dash.
Okay.
The light speed dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as there's a trail of rings, you can go just about anywhere.
What does it mean if there are two T-calls on screen at once? Also, that one's really panicked now. Is this like two identical clones sharing the same consciousness at two different places in time? Or have I just spent too many hours playing Zero Escape? You ever play VLR? The sequel to 999? That's a game. That's a Wikipedia disambiguation list of, like, logical fallacies all combined into a single video game that I played on the Vita as a 2-pack with 999, and somehow, during testing, nobody noticed that that game runs at, like, 10 frames per second and has input latency of, like, a literal second, not exaggerating, and apparently the original release was not like that, but when they re-released it in the 2-pack with 999, it runs like absolute garbage. And I'll have you know, we played it to completion. All the timelines, all the pathways, 100%. God, was it miserable. But I just had to know what Radical 6 was. And you know, having beaten VLR, I still don't know what Radical 6 is. I mean, I do. But I don't.
The train headed for the mid...
Wow. I haven't played Zero Time Dilemma yet. That's on the agenda. I was going to play it with the person I was dating up until like 3 hours ago on the PS4, but I guess I'll get a copy on the Vita and play it myself now. I don't need to. No, I I need to play all the Zero Escape games so then I can watch like a 4-hour YouTube documentary on the Zero Escape games. Casino Polis. I kind of like these maps. They remind me of like scientific diagrams from 2005, made in PowerPoint. I don't know, it's just such a crisp looking game if you've got the VGA box plugged in. Slot and pinball. Which is of course the worst of the two games. Real Sonic fans know you do card and pinball, which roughly makes up like, I don't know, a full quarter of Knight's appearance in the franchise. I don't know what this says though, other than Knights. Knights something something and stay, don't try to the dream world. The Knights. I love this game so much, why don't I marry it already? I might! Hey, I'm available now. For Sonic the Hedgehog. Every time I play this, I think I'm actually going to, like, get one of these poker hands and do something more than a 2-pair, but then I realize I don't know how to make the ball do anything other than go straight. Oops. I respect what Knights is as a game and what they were going for on the Sega Saturn. I don't really like playing it. I mean, what they were doing with, like, the A-Life proto-Chow garden system was kind of insane. Especially considering how little you have to interact with it. God, I suck at pinball. Also, like, look at all the little flies in this. You know, and they all animate and everything. They've got an old pinball machine in the dump. Actually, a few old pinball machines. Or maybe it's a slot machine. That's a slot machine. That's what I meant. And like this chunk of the level has its own chunk of music and everything. You know, it's got like its own little technical hang-ups and everything, but a lot of love and effort and care and attention went into Sonic Adventure. And as much as I like Adventure 2, there's something about the original one that I really, I don't know, has really grown on me. I think eventually this fan turns off as well, and then you can go back down and get some of the ring boxes. And then try not to lose them at the last minute like a doofus. Ooh, don't do that. The only problem with this level is that it is far too easy to get like 200 rings in the sewer and then bump into a spike ball and lose them all and then have to start at 0. Oh god, please don't hit that Sonic, thank you. What time is it? 11 o'clock. 11:47 even. It means this miserable day is almost over. And then I could have a miserable tomorrow. Oops. Sonic does a little shake after he gets dripped on by the sewer water. I like that Sonic will just take a shower. I like that somebody animated with a portion of their limited time on this Earth, Sonic taking a shower after coming out of the sewers. I like that the water bounces on the floor of the shower. I think more Sonic games should allow you to take a shower in them. Oops. What do you need? 400 rings to get the emerald? Which I don't have. I know there's some way you could, like, get over the invisible barrier, but I don't know how to do that. What am I dressing up as for Halloween? I don't know. Nothing. Challenge for Halloween tomorrow is to get out of bed. Good to hear, mate. Thanks. It's been a time. Can't believe I got dumped out of the blue. It's such a drag. You know it's not a drag, though. Look at how good this pinball table sort of looks. I mean, if you told me this is just a photograph of an actual Sonic pinball table, I would be slightly concerned that they made one of these, but also it looks pretty good. Like, the lighting in Sonic Adventure, I think, holds up surprisingly well. But, like, only in the Dreamcast version. It was dumbed down so much in DX for some reason. About 2 play slots. Lux means better. Yeah. I mean, it runs at 60. I guess that's an improvement. Question mark. Why did it put Robotnik on the Sonic slot machine? It's like, I don't know, we made a slot machine and then put like Hitler in it for some reason. You know, you get like lemons, cherries, bar, bells, picture of Hitler, and then you lose. Oh, please, Sonic, just get in the thing with the arrows. Slots! Oh! Oh, don't drop me back in here. Oh, god damn it. Guess I'll get all the rings again. It's Robotnik, Sonic's Hitler. Yeah, like, kind of, right? Oh, he's flipping so fast. At speed, that animation does not look great. But, like, kind of in a funny way. Guess who started the Taliban? I'm glad somebody remembers that comic. I was shocked I made that in the 4th grade, and it's still maybe the best joke I've ever made in my life. What a treasure trove old floppy disks can be. Let's not bump into anything, and then get that Chaos Emerald and figure out what it is we do with our life. Or maybe that's just a me thing. Hey, remember that time I did that exact thing in this level? Got the invincibility, which is really handy for going up this ladder, taking a shower. Remember when I went in the shower? Did it again. It's always such a weird level. Like, ostensibly this casino also exists for people, but like... it's all just based on Sonic. Imagine going to a casino and it's just themed after you. Also, there's a massive statue of Sonic in the process of being constructed, but they only have his feet. Which I guess is mostly to appeal to the DeviantArt community. And then by the time you go and do Knuckles' stage, which occurs later in time, they've completed the entirety of the Sonic statue. Every plot in this is interlinked in some sort of meaningless way. Whoa, camera. Emphasis on the foot. Like any good Sonic game.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh yeah, no, that's what you more or less have to do. If you don't get 100 rings on either of those slots, it drops you back into the trash, and it's just way faster to get rings that way versus trying to play the pinball, which maybe some people are good at, but I don't think it will ever be me. Wow, the ice key. I hope I can get that and not get gassed in the face. Oh no. It's a cutscene.
Yeah. Hey!
Hey!
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't!
Oh, jeesh! Eggman.
Eggman.
Anyway. It's a very funny cutscene. And Sonic just jitters.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe.
The other one's
that
safe?
Guy must be desperate.
That means his 2 to our 1, and
Sonic,
that's
you're floating.
not good. Come on, Sonic!
Tails,
we
you're
need to
also
get
floating.
busy.
I'm still floating. Oh, I'm not floating. What's this say? Welcome to Casinopolis. I guess. No mention about hit the giant button to open the door. No mention of Chow in space. What do you have to say? Oh. Did you notice in the
The
cutscene
train
that the
headed
ice
for the
key
Mystic
fell down?
Ruins will be departing soon.
What's in here? Oh, the first-person camera does not work. I like Sonic's stride in Sonic Adventure. Like in Adventure 2, they kind of got rid of that and they just made his feet go really fast. Which I guess is fine, but it looks so much more effortless in the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah, it's the Dreamcast version. You could tell by the miserable high-pitched beep it makes when you turn the console on. And also by how good it is. Never understood why they played that sound effect a second time. Like, you see the thing get blown out and then it just stops. Does it again. Hi. The rocks crumbled and revealed an entrance. The soil seems a lot like the soil from the Mystic Ruins. I agree. Dirt do be like that. Oop. And how to identify soil, the book. No, this version of Sonic Adventure is thankfully Chris Thorndike free. Ice Cap! one word. I kind of wish they called it Ice Cap Zone, but you know, what you gonna do? I like these little guys also. Just got a little dopey face, tiny little leggies. And Sonic's like devastated in his little frozen animation. Gotta have somebody plug in the second controller and knock me out of it as Tails. Also, I always liked how the little, like, energy things for the Lightspeed Dash look when they're coming into you. And the little trails and everything that they
Hold on
make.
to the icicle and jump. You should be able to jump backwards, but don't hold on too long. You'll
Oh, I don't
slip
like
right
that I
off.
have the power stored up. I feel like that's gonna screw it. Oh, okay. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Did I ever do the Chao VMU thing? Yes! So, like, I would play Chao Adventure 2, which is the only way you could name your Chao in Sonic Adventure 2, by putting it in the VMU and then doing the little naming option that way. But, like, the VMU battery lasts, like, 3 hours or something? And, like, when you're 10 and you're nagging your parents to buy you more watch batteries again, you know, eventually you just stop playing Chao Adventure. And they make, or at least are, like, in the process of making, like, replacement VMUs that emulate the VMU, and they have a screen and everything, and, like, rechargeable batteries and stuff. But I don't know. Like, I've seen that they're made, they're just not in stock. Else maybe I'd get one. But, like, I don't know. Don't really have much of a need to play Chao Adventure 2. Sonic, why are you not grabbing this? I feel like that's not working. Oh, there it goes. Like, I guess Dreamcast stuff's a small market. I feel like it occupies an outsized amount of, like, I don't know, like, discussion in retro gaming stuff. Like, everyone loves a Dreamcast.
Use the panel to jump.
No one's ever mad to see a
Even help guide
Dreamcast.
your way.
At least, maybe that's just a me thing. I'm never mad to see a Dreamcast, and my Dreamcast is never mad to see me. Which is convenient, because it's in my apartment now. I vaguely remember a thing as a kid where if you mash, like, the Y or the X button, you get a different colored snowboard. Like, I think the other one's yellow, maybe? I don't know if that's true. Feels like somebody would say something like that as like an unsubstantiated message board rumor, and then you would tell all your friends, and they'd try it, and you'd be like, no, I swear it totally worked. But like, I swear it totally worked. Or maybe that was just like Tails' board. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. Oops. Okay! God, this control's like garbage, and I love it. I have to say, as much as I love the Dreamcast, the controller's kind of bad. And it's not even like, oh, the cable comes out of the bottom, it's just... the stick doesn't feel very good, and the whole thing feels kind of cheap if you don't have the VMUs in it. Like, really lightweight and plasticky. But like the concept of a VMU is genius. It's essentially just a switch.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that. It's Sonic's little backflip. Oh, I mean, tail grab, whatever.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
pay no attention to the fact I totally overshot that. Is the N64 controller bad?
Yeah, not
The
bad.
N64 controller is really good, except for the fact that like it does not work in the year of our Lord 2025. Like if you had an N64 controller where the analog stick did not grind itself to dust, it's pretty good. Like, you know, going back to play like Banjo-Kazooie or something and have your C-stick buttons mapped to the second analog stick just kind of sucks. You know, like a lot of N64 games are really only played with an
The
N64
train
controller.
headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Wow, look at this. Look at this little river they modeled but did not animate. What's up, Knuckles? He's got such a good texture to him. It's like he's a rug.
What's up, Knuckles?
Wow! Something bugging you?
Bugging you? No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now. What? Let's just see you take
God, Sonic's mouth.
Ready?
No, I was busy charging that.
Oh no. Oh no. Give it your best shot.
Does this hit him? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe? Hey, wait, I was doing something, Knuckles. Don't hit me. Oh, okay. I don't know what your plan is doing that.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, that does. The little energy thing's still there.
Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Oh no, the Chaos Emeralds. Tails, do you wanna pick the... No? You're not even on the screen.
Oh!
Ha! Like taking candy from
Which is
a
fine
baby.
by me. Oh, there he is.
That's a Chaos Emerald!
In fact, it's two.
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy! You practically gave
Look
them
at how
to
thin
me.
Robotnik's arms are.
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this!
Little popsicle
Knuckles,
stick.
don't tell me Eggman...
Me?
tricked you
What
again.
about you?
Me? What about you? Way to go,
What does that even
knucklehead.
mean?
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds!
Actually, no, you're dumb.
Chaos!
Oh, the frame rate. It's really good.
These are for you, my friend!
He transformed again.
Man, no one ever cuts us any slack.
Oh, I'm so intimidated by Chaos's newfound hips. Oh no, Chaos has lost the ability to walk on land. He's extra threatening. Then we just immediately go in the only place Chaos can safely exist. You know, it's like being a kid and there's so many cartoons and like pop culture tropes about how dangerous piranhas are, and then you realize, oh, I can just not go in the Amazon and I'll never be eaten by piranhas. You know, it's like the dangers of quicksand. I was warned about that as a kid far more often than I've ever encountered quicksand. I just said that, Tifa, before you said it, by the way. That was a wholly original thought. Do not steal. I like that you can jump at Sonic and then press B and he comes out of the spin. It doesn't really do anything, but you can do it. If anything, it just makes it worse because then you take damage if you land on something. I like the font they use for target. I like how it's... what is it? Futura, however you pronounce it. I like the subtle texture on the boss's life bar. Wow. That slinky arm. I like that you don't sink in the water immediately, you just slowly fall in. Like it just made of goop.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
But now you don't sink. I got 1,000 points for killing Chaos, by the way, which doesn't do anything. It's so windy outside. Also raining. Hey, I've got like 6, 7, 8 oranges on my tree right now. The orange tree that I had that never made an orange greater than the size of a marble. It's actually making me full-size fruit, which is pretty neat. Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg carrier.
The textures are so low resolution.
It pales in comparison to the power of chaos.
I bet you were impressed in the pre-rendered cutscene.
Until we meet again, my friends.
It just disappears. As good as this game looks with the VGA box, a lot of it was kind of intended to be seen on a CRT with composite video.
You guys go.
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Okay.
No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
I forgive you for the beating you gave me and also for taking 2 of my emeralds. Also, he disappears from the screen right now. You can now play with Knuckles. As in the anatomical feature. Whee! Sonic, wait here for a second. At this Dutch angle.
Wait here for a second.
Okay. Hi, chat. Oh man, it's the next day. It's midnight 11. Now it'll be a better day than yesterday. I hope. Oh god. What a drag. Still so blindsided by being dumped after a year and a half. Sure, I'll get over it in time, but like... Oh boy, is that fresh. You know what's also fresh? Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's go!
I like that it's the tornado. Was it the tornado in Sonic? Like the Genesis ones? I think if you like sit in the bottom corner, you never actually get hit. Or like, you don't get hit enough to actually kill you. Or maybe that's the top corner. I think it's the top corner. Right? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's the top right, I think. You get hit like once or twice, but it's not actually enough to kill you. And because you do this like 4 times in the game, you can just not bother. No, it's not going to segue into a HelloFresh sponsorship. Okay, so, HelloFresh. Good if you want to actually make yourself cook if you've never bothered cooking before. Bad if you actually want to eat portions of food that will fill you up. I've since canceled the subscription. I was tired of getting these incredibly pathetic little portions and like the smallest chicken cutlets and pork chops you've ever seen in your life, and I just realized I could just go to the grocery store, make like multiple portions of food with leftovers, and you know, it's not that hard to like, you know, cook vegetables, boil pasta, and throw it all together. Do some crap on rice, whip some vegetables in the oven, throw a chicken breast in there while you're at it. And now they just keep telling me like, hey, rejoin HelloFresh and you get 75% off. Which I did once, because I got like 10 portions of food for like $25, which I guess is pretty good. But then they didn't actually apply the 75% off coupon, and I'm sitting here wondering why HelloFresh charged me like $125. Oh, I gotta start actually playing this. Maybe it's the bottom left corner. I don't want to have to do this a 3rd time. Anyway, I called them and they put the refund back on, but I'm not gonna do one of their 75% off offers anymore. Look at Sonic's model in this, by the way. Look at how off-brand he looks. I think it's a holdover from Sonic Jam on the Saturn, and they never fixed it. Except like in this next cutscene and on the GameCube version. But every time it cuts to that, it just looks so wonky. Yeah, 650 points. A number that means nothing to me. If I go to the grocery store, I'll be attacked by cops. Oh god, what a thing. What a thing. Look at Sonic's running animation. Thanks for listening to me vent. It's been a time.
Tails?
I don't know who else to vent to. The person I would normally vent to, I don't think I'll be talking to for a little bit.
You're not who I'm looking for.
This kid is so confused.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Did I dream that? No, wait, I need to know your story. Oh, she's not even here anymore. It's always a time. Yeah. It's just been especially a time for the last month. Do I think I'll get arrested if I rear-end a cop's shopping cart with my shopping cart? Yeah, probably.
Amy.
As long as I don't tell them that I've had an Ativan and I don't consent to doing any supermarket sobriety tests.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Okay. And then she disappears. And then the texture doesn't load in right, so there's this weird red outline for some reason. Also, this just looks like an angry Robotnik face on the window. I realize it's not supposed to be that, but it kind of makes me question the allegiance of people who live in Station Square. Look at this man not animate. None of these people animate until you get close to them.
No trains are currently in service.
Hi. Oops. I'm here to break the strike. Something good's bound to happen, right? God, I hope so. Ah, let me in! Was that Rouge's voice? I don't know. It might have been, actually. I hear it. Oh no, I'm so embarrassed. What's your story? The best place for a date around here is Twinkle Park. They're having a couple Oh. Oh no. No, I can't go to Twinkle Park. Wow, thanks, game.
No problem.
You just a chunk of cheesy hardware. Oh no, he's coming down the sidewalk incredibly slowly.
Huh?
Nobody react.
It says, "You couple get in free."
Oh, don't rub it in, Amy.
Amy! Wait! Oh, man.
Meanwhile, Zero is just like
That girl is such a pain.
slightly off screen, gesticulating menacingly. That's such a good-looking skybox, though. At least from like an artistic perspective. Not necessarily like technically nice, but I don't know. What's it say? And like the lighting in this different for every stage. Like maybe this looks slightly weird and washed out, but they tried. Bumper car controls. Oh. Wait, collecting the rings increases the acceleration? I don't know if I knew that. I like the different speeds of whatever this is scrolling in the back. Whoop. The thing that I never understood about this is that sometimes you hit enemies and you lose rings, and sometimes you hit enemies and they die. I don't know what I'd do differently for that to happen. Like that time, no. I like that they give you a 1-up there, because sometimes you just don't make that jump.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Say it 3 times, Sonic. Oh, man. I'm so bummed out. I was watching her play Fallout New Vegas, which I've never played. She played it for like a couple dozen hours, and I was engrossed in, and now I'm never gonna know what happens. I guess I'll have to play it myself.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Sounds like a perfect mainstream game. Yeah, maybe. Just such a drag. Like, I don't know. It's one of these things that you like sort of see coming, but you don't see like the day it's going to happen coming. Like I semi-expected it at some point in like the arbitrary future, but like not today. Look at how good these textures look, by the way. It's like I'm really here in Asterisk Park. Sorry, I'm running out of things to talk about. This bowling minigame is not very good. If you touch the analog stick at all, it just sends Sonic careening off in a direction, and then you never get a strike. Although you do have to give them a lot of credit for Sonic Adventure, because every level is, like, meaningfully different. They all have unique gimmicks, and maybe not all of them are that fun, but every level is at least a different level. Yeah. Luro Boy? Sorry, I can't pronounce her name. I was moping about this earlier, but girlfriend of a year and a half just dumped me a couple hours ago. So, working through that, but I got Sonic and 92 people in the Twitch chat, I guess. You know, and like I get it for like certain fundamental incompatibilities, I suppose, but it still kind of stings. Well, maybe slightly more than kind of. Doesn't sting as much as these Sonic Adventure camera angles. Hoping I came back for good reasons. I mean, I slightly did. I already told the story earlier about, like, having the most minor rear-end collision with an off-duty cop, and then they arrested me. And then they dismissed the charges. But that's why I was not streaming for the last, like, couple of months. Just sort of disengaging from everything. So, you know. The agony and ecstasy of modern life.
Yes!
And I need an outlet, and I have a stream, I guess, and a Dreamcast. Sonic's giving me thumbs up. Better than nothing.
Yeah, not bad.
You're right, Sonic. That's not bad. It is all stressful. It's such a drag. Have so much of my life I've got to reorient, put back together. I mean, not like
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
immediately, but
Oh, shoot!
God, I'm gonna
Lost
have so much
Sadie.
free time.
I bet that robot hauled butt after
Like,
her.
for better or for worse, but
I'd better
like,
catch her before it does.
I don't know. Don't need me to explain why being broken up with kind of sucks. Hey look, a free card. Now I have so many dumb in-jokes that I can't tell to anybody anymore. What's this say? TGI Fridays. Does the back of that card just say crud? I don't know what that says. Cyber... something... ink? If I throw this in the water, does it come back? No, it doesn't even go in there. I can tell the jokes to you. No, it's too painful.
RD check.
Okay. Bye. To be reclaimed by the uncaring sea. I'm gonna bring the Burger Man into Speed Highway with me. I'm so bummed out about being dumped. I've more or less held it together, but I don't know. It'll be fine, but like, the readjustment period's gonna be kind of rough. Come with me, Burger Man. You're all I have left. Take the speed highway to my heart. Oh no, even the Burger Man's left me. Now I really have nobody. This was the level where my controller started drifting off to the left, and then I unplugged it, and then my VMU deleted my original Sonic Adventure data from when I was a child. So I have trust issues with Speed Highway. Also, I don't know how I fell off the wall there. I feel like that shouldn't have happened. Also, look at this little animation. Look at the little, like, reflection they put on that. You know, it's... Oops. No! Well, didn't mean to do that. But, like, you could tell they really tried with Sonic Adventure, you know? It's got jank, but it's got heart. And a lot of people dump on this game, but they probably shouldn't. It's surprisingly good. Look at how many colors are in the road. It's all of them. It's every color. Look at Sonic, he's freaking out looking at all the colors on the road. The thing with Sonic Adventure 2 is that it is corrupted by modern education, which is to say, everything you do, they grade you, and you can't just bask in the game, because if you do, then you get an E, and if you get an E, then your parents make you sleep in the garage. If you play Sonic Adventure, like, Sonic's just happy to see you. He doesn't care how fast you go through the level. Like, you get the same amount of points if you take 20 minutes than if you take 2. And it's just such a chill game in comparison. And I like the action stages. And I like the Burger Man. And I like that they make little dolphin sounds when you kill the enemies. I like that Robotnik has evil police officers. I like that this is probably gonna kill me. Just kidding. I like that the monkey has, like, cop sunglasses. Or wait, is that a monkey? Or is that just like a helmet? Ah. Haha, I didn't fall for that one. I assume you can't, like, fly off the end of this, right? No. And again, like, every level in Sonic Adventure is different. I love Sonic Adventure 2, don't get me wrong, but, like, what is, like, the practical difference between, like, Pyramid Cave and, I don't know, like, Metal Harbor? Like, the set dressing's different, but it is mostly kind of the same, like, straightforward, windy paths. You know, sometimes you, like, press A on the little spinny jumps in Pyramid Cave. But, like, you know, they made an effort to make every one of these levels slightly different, and for that, you know, they should be awarded the prize for Best Sunset in a video game, Best Purple Void in a video game, Best Burger Advertisement, Best Advertisement for Chow and Aliens, Best Destructible, never mind. Only for Knuckles, I guess. New! Car! I feel like this car is not aligned with the ground. I like that Sonic can get run over by a car in this. Well, like that. Remember when Sonic died in a vehicular homicide accident? And then, You see here, this part of the level, you're back at Station Square, where you fought Chaos, as like an artistic representation of Station Square City Hall, but it's the same building. And that's neat, I think.
Yes!
You know, Sonic Adventure 2 is great, but it's also just a bunch of interconnected levels and cutscenes. Or not interconnected
Yeah,
levels.
not bad.
Legally distinct, non-overlapping levels. Can you open this door? No. Well, there's Knuckles. I feel like I'm starving off emotions I have to go through with Sonic facts. Oh no, you're absolutely right. 1000%. I am trying not to cry, and have so far been successful. It's the first time I've seen the train workers go on strike. How could they go on strike? I don't even know what they're striking for. I don't know if they mention. Where's the Burger Man? Yeah. Sonic taught me that I can just outrun my feelings and get the easiest emblem in the game. It's right here. I like how if you come into the burger shop, all they have for sale are pizzas. In the back, first-person camera does not work. Have I played the student project remaking Sonic Adventure 2 in Unreal Engine 5? No. What I meant to play at some point is that remake of Sonic 06 in Unity, which might even be out. Where am I going? Wait, where am I actually going? I did that. I did that. It's not Casinopolis. Is it? Does Amy just get abducted out here and I forget? Oh yeah, that's right. Then you see Zero
Amy?
in the platform.
Man, where can she be?
Sonic.
Ah! Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
Sonic, you can't. They're on strike. Don't break the picket line. Oh, strike's over. Oops.
The train headed...
That girl must be Amy, the one who lives downtown. The only one. The only identifiable feature of Amy is that she lives downtown and not that she's a giant pink hedgehog. You should play Mania and not play any of those other games. Very funny.
Let me go, you hunk of junk! I mean it!
Why did they let the robot on the
Hey there,
train?
Bull Brain. You better give Amy to me or I'll squash ya!
I have a continuity question. If Zero has a big E on his head, does that mean he is an E-series robot? And if so, why does Gamma not kill him?
Hey, what's happening here?
I like that they turned the brightness of the entire screen down, even including the text. You're just fist bumping.
Stop!
Programmed to fist bump. Yeah, say what you will about Dr. Robotnik's robots, but at least they're not hopping the fair. Guess I'll go through this big hole. Wee. I like that you can go inside of Tails' workshop for like no real reason, but you can. It's got that sick Tails logo. It's got this clock. It's got a door with hinges that are not attached to anything. E. Man. So bummed out. Oh no. It is very funny you can just get Sonic stuck on the ceiling here if you just go too fast. I don't know if this is like a flaw in the game, but I think it is kind of novel. It's something to do as a kid. Wow, the Mystic Light! I can't wait to never use this, except the one time.
This is the ancient
Oh, the ancient light.
Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this,
Wow,
you can
Sonic's
now
so
do the
clean
light speed
now.
attack.
He's so glossy. It's like I'm playing Sonic Heroes. A bad game. What do you say about this thing?
If only that monkey guard wasn't there.
Always saying that. Oh, he's so itchy. Hello. I hate that monkey guard. That was cool. I wonder if I should have followed it. I like that you can go to Angel Island. It always sounded kind of weird that Sonic Team just named this place Angel Island, considering, you know, it's like the name of one of the major Japanese internment camps in World War II. Like, it's a good name, but, you know, maybe, like, slightly poisoned by context.
If only that monkey guard wasn't there.
I know. Maybe not the name of the camp, but like the name of the island where the camp was. I don't remember. World War II. During World War II, the U.S. Army used the closed Angel Island Immigration Station as a temporary detention and processing center. It held around 700 Japanese immigrants from Hawaii and the West Coast, as well as some German and Italians deemed enemy aliens. There's only one enemy alien, and his name is Sonic. If they had more Italians there, they'd have to call it Angel Hair Island, because it's like pasta. Laugh track. God, this music's so good. When I was a kid, I had a micro cassette recorder that's normally used for dictation, except I would just hold it up to the speakers while playing video games and record the music and then bring it with me on the bus to middle school, and this was one of the songs I had on it. Oops. Look at this bridge. Look at this. Nowadays you pay like $20 million to license a copy of Havoc Physics. Maybe slightly janky, and maybe you're gonna fall off. Oh no, you're not. I bet if I keep holding right, I will, though. It's so jiggly. And like, this is one of those levels you can just kind of screw with the spin dash and get really high up. In a good way. And like, all the little... yeah, whatever. Great, good, useful. Like, all these little animations on this thing, and like the little spinning gears, and the little piston, all stuff you would like never actually look at while you're playing this, because the minute you hit this, you're gone. But like, somebody did that. That was someone's afternoon in StereotoneTim in like 1998. And that's great. Little details like that will live on forever. Unlike my relationship. Oh, hey, I remember these. Wow.
Move forward by attacking the enemies.
Do you remember how to use the homing attack? On level 7? Yes. I'd like that this is somehow here, like if you decide to go on the monkey bars and then just get hit with flames from behind, or just like jump like a normal person. I was never able to do the monkey bars as a child. Could not support my weight. Not that I was like fat per se, I was just lacking in upper body strength. I don't know if I've made up for that now. Now I just have a drummer's build. Oops, there we go. Oh, that one up. I think this will trigger it. Yeah, there we go. And then, like, this one piece of land they don't really want you to get up on. You can try, but it kind of forces you off. Like... like that. Oh. Oh! I'm not dead. Only dead on the inside. Hey, I already hit this switch, I think. Maybe. No, I did. Alright, let's hit that switch a third time. Okay, no homing attack right there. Chad, have you ever been on a zip line? Chad, have you ever run into absolutely massive spiders? Like that? God, I was on a zip line once. I was in Costa Rica, and it was like going over top of the rainforest. Or like you were initially like going through a clearing of trees in the rainforest, and then you go over this like crest of a hill, and then all of a sudden you're above the treetops. Really neat, but God, is it horrifying. I didn't die, I don't think. I mean, this might be purgatory. I'm still playing Sonic Adventure. Who's to say? I like that they just made this machine. Doesn't really do anything, but it spins. Steam comes out of it. I don't know what's in that. Probably nothing. I don't know how to get up there. I like that there are just random criminals in here that are also ghosts. That's pretty neat. I like that the little graves are bopping. I like that there is canonically Christianity in the Sonic the Hedgehog universe. Sonic and Jesus coexisted on the same dimension.
No!
No! That's what I say while falling in lava. Express my slight distaste for it. This music's so good, also. You know, like, speaking to that point about how every level in Sonic Adventure is meaningfully different from the previous one. Like, oh, it's just a totally different style of soundtrack. I don't even know what genre you call this music. Club bangers. Dirt rock. Crud funk. What actually do you call this genre? Tony Hawk B-sides. Oop, oh, camera. Ooh, spooky. Oh, it's Sans Undertale. It's got that eye thing. I'm doing anything for Halloween. No, I'm not. I don't know.
Yes!
I might have.
Yeah,
Now
not
I'm
bad.
not. Hey, it's that low detail model of the egg carrier. Shake my fist at it. Sonic.
Hey, Sonic!
Oh. That's not what he says.
Tails! I'm glad you're okay.
And then he just crashes. That would be fun.
Ready to roll, champ? Let's
Champ.
go!
Roger!
Sonic is canonically Tails' dad. Oh, there's so many extra little dudes in Act 2. I will say it is kind of lame they make you do this twice, or 4 times if you count Tails' story. Like, it's fine, it's just... Think about the number of times I've done Sky Chase Act whatever in my life. It's probably at least 100, and I don't think I enjoyed any of them. Although, real high-quality model of the egg carrier. The textures look like eggs. Ah. There is a funny thing you can do with this boss battle, though.
Haha! So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing!
You bet! Watch this! Transforming now! Whoa!
I like this transformation scene. Like, someone obviously had a lot of fun doing it, but it is also completely pointless. I like that Tails just designed a giant grippy claw to pick up Sonic. That's very funny. This game has to serve me more interesting content so I can stop moping. I need something else to occupy my brain. The other slightly annoying thing is that my admittedly not very useful but better than nothing psychotherapist I saw like earlier this week and does not have availability until like sometime in mid-December, which is not great because it's still October. So now I just have to vent to twitch.television. Although I guess you guys won't charge me a copay? Question mark? Okay, so the funny thing with this boss battle is that you don't have to do anything. It just kills itself. Just hang out in the corner. Don't do anything. Don't shoot it. And eventually it just self-destructs, which I don't know if that's a glitch or like intended behavior to like indicate the cannon's overheated or something. But it is very funny. I think it's like the next shot. It's not even that many. It's like something you could very easily stumble on accidentally. No, maybe it's one more. Or two more, I don't know. I'm not counting. Three more, maybe. Four more, I don't know. Oof. Yeah, there it goes. So .hack coded. Oh man, yeah, I watched so many movies. Dumb anime series I was finally actually watching. Now we're never gonna finish any of them. I just started Steins Gate. Now I'm never gonna know what happens. I don't even know what the Steins Gate is. We're only 2 episodes in and I'm never gonna get farther. Can never go to that Plex account.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Oops.
Whoops. I forgot something.
What's that?
There's no landing.
Yeah, maybe.
What?
Truthfully, after playing VLR for 40 hours, starting to watch Steins Gate just kind of makes me realize it's the same thing. Ah!
This thing is really huge.
His face. Yeah, it had melty banana.
No time to gawk now. We need to find Amy.
You're right, my friend. So here we go.
Here we go! Beat. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even like bummed out about that specifically. Like, I was kind of bouncing off Steins Gate, but just like,
haven't seen the power this vessel
I don't
really
know.
has.
Like, I normally don't watch a lot of stuff, and it was kind of nice to like have someone to go to the movies with, or like, watch a bunch of things I never did before. Watched a whole bunch of like David Lynch stuff and all of Twin Peaks, and a whole bunch of real crummy animes, if there's such a good thing as or such a thing as a good anime.
Change shape. Did you see that?
I don't know. I like that Sonic gives Tails that look
This
there.
makes it harder for us to get to the
Also.
bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck. I doubt if you can figure this one out.
You'll never notice it's the one open door on the ship.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
I think I read that the voice actors for this game were just given the script with no context for what's happening, which is why every line just kind of feels so disconnected. Also, I don't understand why this cutscene's in the game.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
Yeah. Oh, I should turn around then. Like, where else are you going to go? I mean, I don't even think there's anywhere you can go. You can knock these lights out, though. I think. Yeah. You can stop them from moving and all that. Boink. No, I guess you can go down there. Man, that's kind of neat. Little spinny thing. One of many little spinny things in Sonic Adventure. Did you know this must be the way to the sky deck? Now you do.
Sky deck.
Action stage. Eight. This is some grade A Sonic butt rock. And again, like, you know, it might not control great, and the camera angles in this level specifically are a little bit extra wonky. But, you know, they made it, like, meaningfully different than all the other levels. And that's good. I'm gonna keep saying that about Sonic Adventure. Their heart was in the right place. Even if it's kind of a little bit janky. This part never looked right. Like, that's fine, but like, the bit where you're like running on the wall like that, and then like this never quite worked. And then you have one of these like spiral staircases where you're constantly bumping into the walls. Like, I don't know, it could maybe didn't streamline a little bit. Oops. Also, I have 21 lives. Woohoo! And then you're holding up and all of a sudden the controls are inverted. And then they re-invert themselves. Sonic reverses on the monkey bars. Oops. Hey, don't do that. Oh, the Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden is a billion times better, and it's not even close. I mean, considering, like, they were, like, 80% of the way there in Sonic Adventure for, like, a totally superfluous side game on top of, you know, a relatively full-featured game already with, like, 6 separate characters that are, like, mostly kind of different. You know, it was a pretty good shot, you know, for a first attempt. But so much stuff had to be streamlined in Adventure 2. Like, every time I race in Sonic Adventure 1, it just feels like an accident if anything happens. And, like, Chow bump into each other mid-race and, like, exchange animal parts with no reason, and I don't know. No! That's like the one good thing they did in Sonic Adventure DX by porting over the Adventure 2 Chow Garden.
When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
I like how there's just a 1-up in the middle of the stage. You don't have to try to get it, it's just right there. Oh, and another one, sure. Does Oregon Trail count as a roguelike? Remind me of the definition of a roguelike again? It's like Balatro?
Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
No! Because, like, you don't conserve anything in any of the playthroughs. Presumably a roguelike involves continuing to unlock things in future runs, right? Let's real get the clouds out. Oh boy! There are many. I already kind of moped about all of them, but I could re-mope about all of them if you want. Yeah, beating the Oregon Trail just means you're better at, like, the actual real-life Oregon Trail. You know how much borax to bring, you know not to get Duffy's Elixir, or take the... whatever, cut off the name, I forget. The thing that I never knew actually made the journey harder until I listened to a very thorough podcast series about the Oregon Trail and found out that one something cut off. I forget the name of it. Regardless, it was a scam apparently. But in the game, I don't know, didn't seem to make a difference. Puzzle inventory. Actually pretty good. It bounced back from looking kind of on the verge of death. I just had it outside for multiple months, half expecting it to die, but then it came back in force. Oops. I think you can, like, skip a fair amount of this level as well. Again, to remote. Last month, minor, very minor, rear-end collision with a cop, off-duty cop, resulted in being arrested and then having the charges dismissed, like a month later. And then I got dumped today, after a year and a half. That's what we're moping about. Also moping about the kind of shoddy camera in Sonic Adventure. But you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. Sonic didn't put handcuffs on me.
not bad.
Well, we could if you want. What? Those are quite some struggles. You're right. It's been a day. What do you try to charge me with? I told the story earlier on, but it was... Again,
Is that it?
minor,
It
no
might be.
damage, no injury,
let's check out the
nothing.
bridge.
Just like the lightest love tap on a bumper you can imagine. And the guy comes over and he's like, "Oh, is there any reason you hit my car?" And then he calls 911 and says, "I'm not acting right." Upon which they bring 5 more cops down and, you know, ask me, "Oh, did you do any drugs? Are you on anything? Are you drinking any of this?" And I'm like, "No." And they asked me again, and I'm like, "Okay, well, I had an Ativan earlier in the evening," and then that eventually resulted in them pursuing an OUI drug charge, which again was dropped, but like, you know, you're still in purgatory for a month and change. Very aggravating.
Ha! You're too late.
Not the birdie!
Oh man, now we get to meet the best character in the game. And I don't mean Tails.
Chaos Emerald!
No way!
But yeah.
Be gone, all of you. This is all I really need. Gamma!
That's why I wasn't streaming, because I was intensely paranoid.
What is your wish, Master Robotnik?
Master Robotnik, turn on the gamma for the screen. It is too dark.
Like, it's fine. You know, all I'm out are, like, legal fees, which, not great, but could have been far worse. You know,
Get rid of these pests!
I've learned many lessons from the incident,
Aye, aye, sir.
but
And don't disappoint me, or else!
I don't know, like, I was just getting used to that. You know, the whiplash of, like, you know, having this police report out to make you, like, a wobbling, slurring, whatever, degenerate, only to, like, then see the body cam footage and apparently be, like, totally fine looking in it. You know, stressing out about that, then having it go away, and then, like, yeah, gonna get my life back. Oh, I got dumped after a year and a half, arbitrarily. And I gotta get a lot of things in my life back, I guess.
Stop it, Sonic!
This robot is my friend. He helped me. I like how he's just in this pose.
Step aside, Amy! Out of my way!
Sonic, your finger.
No! This robot is my friend! He helped me!
Peter Griffin after getting beaten up by the
Don't
giant
hurt him.
chicken. Yeah, I know it'll take time. It's just,
Whatever
you know,
you say. You must have your reasons.
it's got an adjustment period. Pretty sad about it.
Hey,
The ship is losing altitude.
Just like my life.
Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
Put him out of commission.
Over here. I guess.
I can now play with E102. I like his little jitter. Although I don't... I guess he's got some serious underlighting. I don't know why his shadow is that color.
Auto recovery system activated.
I like also that he has this like chrome loincloth.
The egg carrier's losing altitude.
Yep. They must have re-recorded that line in like 4 separate takes and put them all in the game.
Are you okay?
Not really, to be honest. If I'm to find...
continue,
oh, that's right. If I'm to
I need
continue.
to change this ship back to its original shape.
That's such a weird way to phrase that.
There must be a switch.
I feel like
somewhere on
Sonic
the
would
bridge.
say,
I've got
if
find
I'm
it
to
now.
continue. Also, I got my combined COVID and flu shot, and my arm hurts. To just, you know, pile on the arbitrary complaints.
Go!
I was gonna take out my frustration on drumming today, but my arm is too sore. I never understood what this little thing was. Like, I guess it's a telescope? Or something? Like, I don't know why it pops out. And then you get to go to the secret room in the back. Robotnik's bedroom. I mean... No. That's a different room. Oh, the door locked. Well, that's a little weird. Okay. Go the other way. Or this way? Where was I going? What is this? I think this is the room at the pool, right? Yeah. Oh, I just don't have collision. Oh, that's this door. That's right. I knew that. Anyway, I do appreciate the fact that I haven't been on the internet for a little while and you guys still showed up and let me vent to you. It is unironically helping quite a bit. Oh, you know, I have the transformation button underneath my giant motorized easy chair.
Emergency alert has been cancelled. Resuming monorail operation.
I like that the egg carrier has a monorail. That doesn't really go anywhere. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, you gotta fight Chaos, I think, now. Who's, like, menacingly standing there? Oh, he's not, it's just big. And no Chaos. It's everyone's favorite character. Hey, you weren't here a second ago.
Oh no! Not again!
Sonic has surprisingly luscious eyelashes.
Could this be the same beast?
Oh yes! Attack Sonic now!
Okay.
I must stay froggy!
Its legs kind of freaking out.
If he's your friend, I'll help you.
Uh-huh.
Just leave it to me.
Bye.
Now I have 6 of the Chaos Emeralds. There's only one more left to find. I even found Chaos's missing tail.
If this were the first
won't get
Sonic
away
game,
with
I'd
this,
have
you
all the
madman.
emeralds.
I will.
It's very funny how it's like, you'll never get away with this.
Perfected yet.
I will!
Okay, Chaos. Destroy them all immediately.
I don't like its weird square bone. Oh no, I can't believe this.
No way.
Oh, that's right,
I can't
no way.
believe this.
Anyway, you'll probably be seeing more streams, if only because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with my time. Although the problem now is that no one's gonna eat my food other than me. I'm gonna bake all this bread and no one's gonna share it with me. I can't feed the Twitch chat through the internet. There you go.
No way! I can't believe this! No way! I can't believe this!
Picture some pigeons, love some bread. Yeah, probably, but like no pigeons. Water one of those like video
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
like bird feeders with a webcam attached to it so you can watch all the birds show up. I got so many little clips of various pigeons eating out of the thing greedily. It's a good birthday gift.
Which I guess I'll never see the video clips for again. Oh well.
Good job, Boreable. Now you've made me sad with your innocuous comment. I can't believe this.
Sonic! Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Something, I don't...
Until we meet again!
If Knuckles beat me up and took 2 of my Chaos Emeralds, I would just not talk to him. Okay, bye! Let's have 3 camera angles of this. None of them look very good. What's your favorite part of Sonic the Hedgehog? Mine is how he does not take fall damage even if he falls from low Earth orbit. It's like Felix Baumgartner. Boop.
I hate Eggman.
I'm always saying that.
Where's this?
I'm not the walrus. Goo goo gajoob. I like that Knuckles statue.
Huh. That's a thing that happened.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
I wonder if it's the staircase right in front of me. He just eats it.
You can now play with Big.
I'm not doing great, but I'm doing... as I've complained about for 2.5 hours on Twitch. I mean, it's not par for the course. It's like significantly worse. I was doing fine for a while prior to like getting arrested for not especially good reasons. And then I thought I'd be doing fine, and then I got dumped. I mean, it's fine. I've already told the story a bunch, but if you have an incredibly minor fender bender with no bending of fenders, but you happen to do it to an off-duty police officer, and they bring 5 more cops onto the scene, absolutely don't mention that you've taken an Ativan, or else you want, like, an operating under the influence charge.
Press this switch to raise the water level.
Sure, still might be dismissed, but the nightmares are forever. Or at least for a month or 2. We'll see how long they actually last. You know, like everything is more or less back to normal and just going through the fallout of that. Plus the breakup. Which, you know, kind of see coming in like a grand capacity, but not necessarily ever really expecting it on any particular day. Where do I rank Sonic Heroes? I don't. I try not to think about Sonic Heroes. It's bad. I know there are some ardent defenders of Sonic Heroes in the chat, and you're wrong. Oh. It's not an especially good part of the level. In fact, this whole level is not very good. No offense. There is some way to, like, skip this whole part, which involves some, like weird high-angle jump you have to make on top of that snake's head. And, like, I've seen it been done, but I've never done it. Especially because the camera goes to shit up here and, like, cuts out the HUD and everything. 002. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, there it is. You know, it's one of these things where you could probably figure out the trick to skip it, but in the time it would take you to learn it, you could just play through the level normally every time. I don't think I've ever actually beat Sonic Heroes other than, like, Sonic's story. I might have done some of the other ones, but never to completion. They're just kind of bad. And I think that one time I streamed it, it was not, like, pulling the controller inputs right. Because every time I'd go around the loop, I would just be flung out of it. And apparently that happens if, like, loses input on the analog stick or something. Which didn't really help, but probably made it more enjoyable than it would have been otherwise. Oh, I don't know why walking forward makes me go backwards. Oh god! Sonic, no, 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 Sonic, please! Oh. Oh.
No!
Okay. I don't think I've ever died that way on this level before. Oh, the snake is not
Press this switch to raise the water
programmed
level.
very well. Oh. No! Nah. This is the worst part in Sonic Adventure. I would rather do any of the big fishing stages. And I think this part is even more broken in the GameCube version, somehow. Camera, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if there's any Sonic game that actually has, like, legitimately good collision detection. I'd say maybe Unleashed or something. Maybe not. Oh, there's another switch I had to hit. Oops. I forgot. this one? No, that one's already pressed. Oh, for God's sake.
No!
I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear I like Sonic Adventure. I'm not trying to besmirch it. I'm not Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps. I like this game. It's good. I just don't like this part. It's bad. Things to talk about. Trying not to revert back to sulking. Pretty sure you could just like skip this but jumping it, man. No, I don't remember if the snake's still moving. Yeah, it is. Probably not gonna make that. I mean, last time I was trying to play through this, it kept crashing on a couple of loading zones. Not in this level, but just in the game overall. I was getting slightly paranoid that the Dreamcast was in the process of dying, but it hasn't done that at all so far today. So I guess the Dreamcast continues on being indestructible. Wow, look at this JPEG. It's... there's something. Oh. Just a very weird level. Like, you know, I'll say a lot of good things about Sonic Adventure trying to make all the levels different. But this one feels like they were maybe trying just a little bit too hard in terms of, like, individual level concepts. You know, and, like, I get how they tied it together conceptually, but, like, I don't really enjoy any of the individual parts of this level. I don't think the mirrors are that fun. And, like, you could technically skip them, I guess, but I'm probably gonna jump off to oblivion if I do that. You know, the snake part's not very good. Like, platforms where you walk up the side of walls was, like, not very good. This music's not very good. Lost World has good music, but like only if you're Knuckles. It's real jazzy, but this is sort of whatever. Good. First documented case of Sonic running toward the camera away from a big object. Link. Like, some of the rooms are kind of interesting, but like, I don't know, it's neat. Like, this room's neat. It's like a cool little space. But it just feels so disconnected from the rest of it. Like, if it didn't have, you know, the same music playing and the same, like, tile textures, there's really nothing to make you think it's the same level. Man, who am I gonna send dumb stuff on the internet to now? What's the point of having a sensible chuckle if you have to do it alone? I can't do it to Twitch chat. Unless I'm like streaming all the time.
Guess I could stream all the time.
It's such a drag. Sorry to continue to mope about it. However, this is the side channel, even if only in name at this point. I make no claims that the content's any good. It's the free therapy channel. God damn it, Sonic! Not having a good time. Oh, I've already been on that one. I went the wrong way again. Always StereotoneTim. It's just so annoying though, like, just the culmination of crummy events. You know, like, until, you know, I found out that, like, they dropped all the charges. It's like, alright, well, I'm in purgatory for now. I can't really, like, engage with anything I like because this is, like, a tainted time in my life at the moment. And once it goes away, I can kind of return to some sense of normalcy again. You know, and once that opportunity comes back, like, a day or two later, it's just kind of gone. Gotta figure out what a new normal is. I mean, I'll get there eventually, but... figure out dating again.
Just want to play Sonic.
Oh, god damn it, don't make that jump, please, thank you.
Oh, this level's been 8 minutes. Why is this level so long?
They didn't have to put this part in it, they could have just saved it for Knuckles' level. Nobody wanted this. Walk by and ask you if everything was okay. I had to get my boss to get my car out of the impound.
Yes.
Anyway, that level just ends in this room. He had to drive my car back, and then he told me
Yeah, not
it
bad.
drives like there's something broken in it. Which, like, you're probably not wrong, but I don't want to hear it.
Whoa, what's this?
I hope you can hear the Dreamcast disk drive
Oh, no.
grind away in the background over the microphone. By what sample? Oh, that recording. Yeah, somewhere. It wasn't mine, though. I pulled it from YouTube.
What's this place? Where am I?
This is really weird. Look at that lighting. It's just everything. Can you go back in this? No. Yeah, this is how Shadow was invented.
What's over here?
That's nothing! You're supposed to make the connection that this is Angel Island. And that's the shrine that Knuckles is at, except it's, like, busted. And also, Tikal's dead. Thinking about that Booth Babe mix I did. Yeah, man, the last time I loaded up that Booth Babe mix to laugh at on stream, I got a text from my coworker saying that that guy that I went to that conference with ended up killing himself after sexually assaulting somebody. That's what I associate that with.
Why?
Man, I've had a year.
Why did this have to happen? It's terrible.
It's like everything is
I
just
must stop this now.
not gone great. I've already told that story, I'm sure. I mean, not like there's much to tell. It was like a guy from Washington State University when I was in Washington for a sleep conference. Oh god, Sonic, your lighting is so unflattering.
I don't think I'm dreaming here.
I'm dreamcasting.
Hmm? Eggman!
We just stop calling him Robotnik.
What's he doing here? Well, never mind. This time I'll get him good.
Ooh, oh, the skybox is, It's like I'm playing Danganronpa 3.
Oh, who's gonna sit on my couch and play visual novels with me now? Oh. I'm gonna have to play through VL or a Zero Time Dilemma by myself. After playing through the first two.
I mean, he was always Eggman in the Japanese versions. They just made it Robotnik in America because they knew that was a better name. Look, it's Metal Sonic! From Sonic CD. Look, it's Look, it's Silver Sonic from Sonic 2. Do they not have Sonic 3 Mecha Sonic in here? I guess they don't. Relationships are hard. Mope, sulk, sulk. Mope, sulk. Mope, sulk. I'm not doing this right, hang on. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey. There we go. Hi, thanks for raiding. Welcome to my Silk life and also Final Egg. May I offer you a final egg in these trying times?
Hey, let go!
Look at how good the lighting is. Maybe not even specifically in this part of the level, but like... this level in general, I think, looks pretty good. You know, for like 1998. Also, God, there are just so many one-ups that just exist in this game, like slightly off the beaten path, in the corner of the level. I have 21, and that's like after losing half a dozen to that snake in Lost World. Because it's my second channel. I used to have viewers on the first channel, where I stopped doing that. Also, because it's Sonic the Hedgehog on the Dreamcast, and people know quality when they see it. I say to myself. Wait, no, there's totally another one-up in this room. Sonic, go back. Hey, hey. Oh, no, it's just 10 rings. Man, what a ooh. Nope, 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 that way. I don't want your money, I just want your pity. Something money can't buy. For everything else, there's Sonic Adventure. One up. Somewhere. Hey! Oh. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got that one up. There'll be more mainstreams. Oh. Again, I've got a whole bunch of time on my hands now. Oh, god damn it. A big socializing pit I've got to fill with something. And what's the internet for if not for oversharing, honestly? If I've not, like, shared everything else about my life. I was kind of worried I was running out of things to talk about with kind of a lack of things happening, but... Hey, solve that problem. Also, here's a life, just in the level in front of you. I don't know, I still think this looks pretty good. You know, if Sonic would stand still for a second. Maybe not this, like, Midgar-looking JPEG background, but the rest of it. Like, you know, other than the obvious technical limitations, oops, that's not gonna make it. I really do feel like Sonic Adventure holds up pretty well. Oh god, I gotta do this part again. Oop. There we go. Yeah, maybe I should do more of the cosplay again. Has not been a very good era for feeling great about my body, though, truthfully. Can't just, like, coast by on being, like, 25. Also, I have no idea how I've been, like, in Boston for 4 years doing my postdoc. It's like a wild amount of time. Like a whole, you know, college career. And like a whole series of high school grades that all just kind of amalgamate into this one featureless blob. Hey, they should have put a 1-up back here. Also, I like how the security camera just follows you. It doesn't do anything, but menacingly stares. Does Sonic 06 hold up? No. 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 I tried playing it recently, and somehow got a game over before the end of the first level. without even, like, trying to play it up for yucks. It just sort of happened that way. I like that this elevator is a spider. They didn't have to do that, but they did. That's pretty cool.
Emergency! Emergency! Dispose of any intruders. Emergency! Emergency!
Hey, a 1-up! Just there. You know, you can't miss it.
Dispose of any intruders.
Is there another one over here? Yeah, there is! I don't know, it's the last level. Just take more lives, I guess. I like these guys. Just infinitely spawn. She'd brought her Xbox 360 over, which I had never owned, or like the original Xbox, and we were playing a whole bunch of games, and now can't play any of them anymore. How am I gonna finish Conquer Live and Reloaded? How are we gonna do a co-op playthrough of Halo 2? Which I've never played. Oh no, Sonic! I own Xbox. No, I gotta bring my PS3 in for my parents. And just like double down on things that I had as a kid. Rather than trying to recreate what was. It's very funny. I was like, I don't know. Sorry, I'm still complaining about this. Like, I was waiting for her to come over today after like ordering Indian food for the both of us. I was like playing some GTA 4 on it, which again, holds up really well. And it's like, oh hey, I have like a funny profile name on here, let me like go and make a goofy ass avatar and like rename some of the little, you know, like games on the hacked dashboard, like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts was always for some reason just listed as Banjo-Kazooie NNB, and I thought, oh haha, I'll make it say Nuts and Butts because that's sort of funny. Every time we'll load that up, we'll have a sensible chuckle, and I guess we're not gonna have a sensible chuckle without it. Never see my avatar. I gave it the comedic gold chain t-shirt. No one will ever see it again. Oops. GTA 4 is peak GTA, truthfully. I think it holds up incredibly well. And now I'm gonna have to start a fresh playthrough because I don't want to use the Xbox anymore. Poisoned by sadness. Someone please laugh at my nuts and butts joke. I thought it was funny. I mean, slightly funnier than NND. Where the hell am I going? Oh, no. Mope. Sorry, I'm just not expecting to get broken up with today. Oh well. We're gonna finish that Final Fantasy X playthrough now. At least we did all of Tales of Symphonia co-op. That was fun at the time. They had to invent like a telepresence robot for Twitch where you can just pop a droid on your sofa and have it sit there and play co-op video games with you. Anyway, that's the end of the level. You know. It's this platform. Yeah, not bad. Level C. C stands for crap. As in, holy crap, I can't believe it's 2 in the morning. As in, I should pop some Ambien and say things I will probably regret, but then not remember ever saying. I don't know what else to overshare about. I think I've said all of it.
Well, if it isn't my...
Look at Robotnik's little overly animated thing.
I'm surprised you made it this far.
No, I mean, I
Hold it right there, Eggman.
don't think the channel should have been suspended that last time, but, like, I get it. You know, don't overshare about, like, your various thoughts on suicide. And I won't, and I'm not. I'm just oversharing about various personal hangups. Egg Viper, get a load of this.
Get a load of this.
I need a soundboard, and I need that sound on.
Get a load of this.
Oh no, the channel was suspended. Ah! It was suspended like last year. This time I've just been in personal exile. I got a load of that.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
Well, I mean, it's different if you're talking about, like, you know, that in the context of, like, major depressive disorder and the research I do, versus, like,
Get a load of this.
you know, hey, I'm,
Get a load of this.
you know, going through it in a non-brand friendly way. I really hope they publish that review article finally. Did all the work on it. Can't believe it got 6 reviews for a review.
Get a load of this.
Like, it's not even new knowledge, I'm just summarizing the field. But I think it's pretty good.
See if you can make it through here.
You should see the final mechanistic figure for it. It's made out of, like, 2,000 individual PowerPoint elements in the most boneheaded way possible. So many, like, random white pieces to block off various outlines to make it look like it's all a contiguous shape. Whereas I probably could have, like, opened up Inkscape and drew it in a fraction of the time and made it way easier to manipulate. Like, this pyramidal cell did not need to be made out of, like, 250 auto shapes, but you know what? I did it anyway.
Get a load of this.
Didn't need to make it in Microsoft PowerPoint, but I think it looks pretty good.
It's no way.
I can't believe this. I'd have to get up and pull my thumb drive out of my coat pocket to show you,
All
but
systems full power.
it kind of reminds me of those old illustrations in, like, those DK science
It's no
books,
use. Give up.
I think. I think it was DK. Do you know what I mean?
He's not
You know, the,
gonna
like,
get away with it.
tasteful drop shadow, like,
It's
late
no use.
90s
Give up. No way.
kind of look.
Believe this.
No, not like Donkey Kong. I think it was, like, DK Publishing. Or, like, Eyewitness Books or
Watch
something.
out! He's up to something.
I don't know. I was channeling some science book I had as a child. I remember it had a bizarre diagram of Schrodinger's cat. Some other things.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time. I'm gonna go find that memory stick. Last time I was in my living room, my girlfriend was here. Now she's not. left in this living room is her guitar, various game consoles. Hey, look, there's Tails. He's lifting an invisible barbell. I do need a hug, truthfully. I like that Tails is just sort of talking to nobody. Here, look at my figure. Look at my figure. Look at my figure. Look, Sonic gives you number 1. But I give you figure 1. Look at this diagram. Look at this pyramidal cell. Look at how it's carved gently. Oops, sorry, it's grouped. Let me ungroup this, and then ungroup it, 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 and then that's it. Look at this, these tasteful, smooth curves that don't look great at 300%, but at 100% it looks fine, except this part. Look at these smooth curves, this tasteful drop shadow, the fact that it's carved out of a billion goddamn pieces, including this oval. Is there a better way to have done this? I don't know, maybe. That's not how I did it. Look at the little bit here to block off the extra little rectangles, and it's so good. It's so good. Okay, well, I can't undo all the way. Hang on, I gotta open a fresh copy. I mean, considering the way it was made, I think this looks really good. I think it is clear. I think it shows what I'm trying to say. I think it's got tasteful drop shadow. I think it's just good. I like it. This benzodiazepine site on the GABA receptor, whatever, it's fine. Basic, whatever. But this, 1B, that's sick. How long did that take? I made the original version of this in a more simplified way in grad school for a paper, and I've just been tweaking it ever since. And perhaps I could have made it fresh in a vector editing program, but you know what? I could have also just done this like a crazy person. And I did. And this very tasteful font, it's called, Liwa D. Don't know what that means. I found it on my computer. What's this font? It's also Liwa D. Are they all Liwa Ds? They are. Tasteful, though. The third rendition of it, though. I could have done it better in Paint, but then it would have been rasterized and it wouldn't look good at higher resolutions. Each one of these blue dots is Sonic the Hedgehog, by the way. They represent every time I've died, and also tonic inhibition of excitatory synapses. See, I didn't have the somatostatin interneuron part. Oops. Hey, also, you might be wondering, this is kind of weird. How did you make this shape contiguous with this other shape? Well, funny thing, let me just ungroup it. Let me just ungroup it. Oh, that's it. There's a triangle in there, which is blocking this off, which is blocking this off, which is blocking this off, and then these have to be like drop shadowed but not the other parts, and then the arc has to be slightly different than the other one. It's fine. It works. I think it looks great. Honestly, what I want to do is learn how to draw in some capacity. And I'll never do this. This is like a pie in the sky dream I've had for all my life. But like, I want to make like really artistic sketches of things for scientific figures instead of it being like clean vector artwork. I think it'd be fun if it's like, you know, kind of sketchy. It looks like it was drawn by hand, but not in like a bad way, just in like a unique way. Cause like hey Sonic Finn, every scientific diagram seems like it's expected to just look like professional, but I don't know, like soulless. I want someone to look at it and be like, oh, I know whose paper that is. That's one of these papers. Or go totally the opposite way and have it like rendered in Mega Man sprite art, and it's like Bob and George presents fucking like dendritic inhibition alpha 5 containing GABA A receptors. Who knows? That would be funny though. I don't know if anyone's ever put a Mega Man sprite in a scientific article. Yeah, ASCII art for all the images. GameFAQs Publishing presents... That seems so good. Just use all the effects in Photoshop. What do I do now? It's 2 a.m. and like I should be going to bed, but I'm awake. And if I just went to bed, I'd just be sad. I don't want to do Tails though. Maybe I'll do Gamma. Oops. Round gobbledoobs. No, then I have to go back to the living room and get the PS4 controller and then feel sad. Although, on the bright side, I did order Indian food for 2 people, which means I can eat her leftovers tomorrow.
Select a character.
Oh no. More food for me. Hooray, a portion of buttered chicken. Such a bummer. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and then I guess pop an Ambien and then play Sonic until I drop. How's that sound? Hope you said it sounds good, because that's what's happening. Yo, again. Oh hey, it's Sonic. Whose story do I play? I was gonna say which Sonic story is best for grieving a dead relationship, and I think it's probably Gamma's.
Preparation complete.
Or maybe it's Big. I mean, I guess I could pop something else in the Dreamcast. Also, FYI, I did take some Ambien, so I'm probably going to get increasingly loopy.
All systems, full power.
Apologize for that in advance.
Look at me. I
haven't gone through all the other stories with this on stream, but like,
you're the second of my E100
Gamma's story is surprisingly good. Like, Tails' story is essentially just a rehash of Sonic, but with fewer levels. And Knuckles is like fine, and Amy's eh, and Big's whatever. But like, you know, as like a deviation from the Sonic formula, this is surprisingly well done, and all the music is so good. You know, like, it's very cool that they just let you play as one of Dr. Robotnik's robots. And also this looks sick.
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother,
Look how tiny Robotnik looks.
E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine.
E102 Sigma. Man, I was trying to... When we were playing Virtue's Last Reward, the sequel to 999 and the Zero Escape trilogy, could not get over how the character's name, the Sigma, that you play as... Like, I'm sure it was not nearly as funny when the game came out like a dozen years ago. But random bits of dialogue, like one of the characters saying, "Everything's coming up Sigma," it's like especially funny in current year. I will say this first level for Gamma being like 20 seconds is kind of a cop-out.
Mission complete.
I shot Sonic in the face. And I'll do it again.
Destroy the Sonic doll. Man, everything sucks. Just beat 999 for the first time. I've only played the sequel to it. I haven't played Zero Time Dilemma yet.
Good job, Gamma. I didn't think you had
I think
what it
999 is a better experience, truthfully.
Okay then, Gamma. Here's your test.
It's...
If you want to stay on board,
like, the setting is more compelling. I think the artwork is better in 2D. I think it's a tighter narrative overall, whereas VLR is like, hey, how many logical fallacies and like explanations of different timelines can we fit in one game? And by the end of it, you're just like, sorry, what?
I'd like you to meet your older
Like,
brother,
what's happening?
E101.
And then it just ends.
Just call him Beta. I am pitting
And like, I don't know how that
you
game goes for
against
40
each other.
hours, and I
the
still
winner
don't
serves
understand
on
the
my
plot
ship.
of it. And not even in like a,
My bets on Beta,
oh,
but I owe you at least
I'm not paying attention sort of way, but like in a, no, they just didn't explain it all the way, and you have to get that in the sequel. The 101 Beta. Why did you make a sequel to Beta, but you only gave it one cannon arm? I guess I have another robot arm for high-fiving. God, that's such a good win animation, too. Well, I've been playing a lot of crap on the Vita. So at some point I replaced the faceplate on my Vita with the red one, and that was fine, but the third-party one had this corner on the faceplate that kept, like, the adhesive wasn't attaching all the way, so it would kind of, like, pop up, and you'd have to press back down, and it would inevitably pop up during gameplay again. And it wasn't a big deal, but it kind of bothered me. So, at some point, after taking a couple of Ambien, I decided, okay, I'm just gonna crazy glue it back in place, and it'll be fine. So I did that, and then I got some crazy glue on the outside of the shell, and I figured, well, that's kind of annoying, I should remove it. What removes crazy glue? Oh, I know, I'll put some acetone on it. Bad idea, it melted the plastic. So I had to disassemble the whole thing, get a new faceplate, install that, crazy glued that successfully, no acetone involved. But, and I don't know if it, like, broke during disassembly, or it's something with the replacement faceplate that's not happy, or something. The back touchpad no longer works on the Vita, which, truthfully, is probably a blessing in disguise, considering how much you hit it inadvertently. But, like, you know, it worked occasionally after putting the new plate on, but then it would, like, stop working, and I haven't been able to get it going since. And there's a part of me, that, like, miserable perfectionist part, that, like, really wants to just get a replacement bit for it, but apparently replacing the touchscreen, the back touch thing, on the original Vita is a pain in the ass, involving, like, either getting a new shell and swapping in a bunch of little metal components that are all glued in, or, like, hot gluing, or no, heat gunning the back of it to remove the adhesive and then putting on a new panel, and that would almost certainly not go on as nice as it is in the factory.
To hear a very special
So
announcement.
now I just have to use my Vita every time I play Luminous, realizing I could be tapping the back of it, but it doesn't work.
Very unique.
Very unique.
This frog is
Red Snapper. Very tasty.
I command you to locate this frog immediately! You hear me? I don't care what it takes to get it. Just bring it to me!
I made 4 robotic henchmen to go to Petco.
To waste. So come to attention!
God, I bet you can just go on, like, DoorDash and order a frog. Oh yeah, I saw that there's a new Moon game. You know, I bet that would be therapeutic. Just download that on the Switch and play it in bed or something. I don't know. Sorry to keep them open. Talk to me. Twinkle Park, fun for all seasons. Wow. I too advertise my town to strangers, who are also robots. With guns. Oops. I like that Gamma talks when he picks up stuff. Pick up. Put down. Oops. I've already done a lot of moping. Just kind of reiterating the, like, oh man. Spent like a year and a half with someone in most days of the week, and now they're just kind of not a part of your life anymore. Like the burger shop guy who's really trying to insert himself into your life. In a very creepy, non-animated way. Or all the dumb little series and crap we were watching that'll be left half-watched forever, or the games we were working through, or dumb little future plans that'll never materialize, or cuttings of each other's plants that live in individual apartments. Never see how they're doing. Also, I can't pick this guy up anymore. check on the orchid. The cutting of my pothos that I named Charlie because of the plant in Ace Attorney. Oops. I like that Gamma doesn't get wet. That's kind of cute that somebody made this animation for him. You shouldn't just go button mashing. Okay. Hi, I know what it's like to be a robot man, too. Oh, he's so short. I don't know, and it's kind of obnoxious. Well, not obnoxious as much as, like... You know, I think it probably could have been averted with better communication, but, like... You know, if somebody... Not... I don't know, I mean... Not to phrase it in a way that makes it seem like I'm... You know... Not aware of, like... people's needs or like unhappiness or what have you, but like, you know, I thought things were going more or less fine and everybody was happy and not like, oh, actually I'm like bored out of my mind most of the time we hang out. I wish you would go clubbing with me more often. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm just sort of me, kind of like weirdly insular. Oh, hey, the level's over, by the way.
Frog capture complete.
You know, and like we'd make plans to do things, or like she wouldn't want to go out the next day if she's like not back at her apartment with her shower and all of her various shower products, or like, I don't know. Like, I'd like to believe I'm relatively perceptive, but I didn't really realize anything was like going that wrong or off the rails or just resulting in like this feeling that she's like wasting her life spending time with me. You know, like had that been maybe brought up at any point, could have like
Must determine
discussed
location.
it and worked on it or something. I don't know. Just realizing now how round Gamma is. Like, especially from the back. There's like a big orb.
No data found. Location unknown.
I'm screwed.
This presents a problem.
That's such a good line. The deadpan Gamma dialogue is so good. But like from the back, he's just... It's just an egg. Oh man, I was like working through Wind Waker HD on her modded Wii U, and now I'm not gonna finish that either. I don't want to buy another Wii U. The last Wii U I had, I left at an ex's apartment. The system is cursed, man. As much as I love the Wii U as Nintendo's last hurrah into weirdness, every single time I've interacted with one, it has ended in some sort of heartbreak. I like that one really sultry chow. No, and it's not like a, you know, borderline personality thing. It's not even like a psychiatric thing on her part. If anything, it's just like, I don't know, me with like various personal hang-ups or like, I don't know. Truthfully, a lot of it just sort of stems
I'm
from
sorry.
being kind of
I see you must
like
not be one of
insular
them,
and
huh?
having like a bunch of dumb body hang-ups where I don't necessarily like
Did you notice the
want to
presence
go out
guarding
and be
these children?
perceived all that much.
He's a very
Which I
loving,
realize I do
gentle
need to work
creature.
on and could probably make me more fun to be
These
around.
little creatures
but
are too vulnerable without its protection.
I don't know.
This protection
Gotta do
allows
that on
them
my
to
own
continue
now.
seeing in peace.
You know, or
Even
that,
I
or
was
like,
surprised the first time I saw him.
I don't know.
Now my
In lieu of
father
like
is trying
having
to
a
take
decent
their
therapist
sacred
you see
home.
once a week, you just kind of dump too much of your
It seems his
hang-ups
heart is
on
closed off
someone
to us
who
all.
like wants the best for you, but I guess also has
My true hope is
a
that
limited
someday
amount of
we'll
patience.
understand each other.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm just talking again. There's Sonic happening in the background. I like the goofy robots in the next scene.
This frog's the one we want.
No, I have the best
Oh,
frog.
here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
They all sound like Martians from the Looney Tunes.
Dummies, 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 dummies!
Personally, I'm surprised there are this many gigantic frogs in the Sonic universe.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies!
No, Robotnik, look at me!
None of you got the right
I have the right one.
We must find the frog with Chaos's tail!
No, it's you can see it clipping through my wrist.
The same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald! Huh?
Please, Robot Dad, tell me I did a good job.
There it is! Right there! I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Yay, thank you.
I knew you'd be of use to me!
I jitter with joy, sir.
All you worthless hunks of junk!
No, you're gonna give him Shaken Froggy syndrome. E103 looks at Gamma.
How could you betray me? Ah!
You will get a new assignment. This one's easy. Go to the room for that last
no, I
door.
know, I need to find people with more compatible interests. And like, they were
Once there,
compatible,
you'll
it's
find
just...
a girl and a bird.
I don't know,
Just
like,
get me
she
that
got out
bird.
of her social rut by, like,
Now, go!
you know, going dancing a bunch and going to clubs and, you know, like, forcing herself to socialize in those kind of environments. And, like, I tried it a few times and, like, went to house shows and things, but it just really
Is this
wasn't
the one?
exactly my scene. And I felt like, you know, it was fine. She has her group of friends for that, and then comes hang out with me for like low-key homebody things. I'll cook food, I'll bake food. You know, we could watch stuff, we could walk around town. But got to see Jimmy Brown in concert. Quote unquote in concert. In a random pub. That was fun.
Beta.
Oh no, I feel the Ambien kicking in. Not in a bad way, but in a way I think that's going to make it harder to not start awkwardly crying.
This is the wrong room.
This is the wrong room.
Like I saw my relationship being systematically dismantled and reconfigured into something that I barely recognize. Or maybe that's just a me thing.
Oh yeah, the Hedgehog Hammer game that because I did not play Amy's story still has the basic score. All the little portholes in this film, the first-person camera doesn't work. Never mind. But no, I know, like, if it's not my vibe, it's not my vibe. I just kind of figured, like, you know, compensated it for other things. Just not necessarily, like, super outgoing music shows. I mean, I am very thankful that you went half in buying that drum kit for me for my birthday.
Give me the bird.
Which, like, with only a few exceptions, I've been playing every day, and I'm not necessarily great, but it is a good
Resistance
outlet.
is futile. Give me the
You know, like
bird.
you'd imagine beating things with sticks would probably be.
I said no!
Why not?
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Banging out a lot of tame Pala.
Data unavailable.
Sorry, Gamma. I know you're
You
going through
don't
like
even
a
know?
crisis of conscience right now, but I'm
I bet you'd be mean
kind
to
of
him, you
preoccupied.
bully. Why not help us out instead?
No, I don't talk to girls.
Don't you know how bad I feel?
Tell me about it. And I was in jail.
Does not
They put me
compute.
in jail.
Why try to save that which is useless to you?
Isn't that
Does
wild?
not compute.
I feel sorry for you.
Now I can
And
say I've
then
been in
failed to
jail
give you
and in
feelings.
psych jail.
Wait a minute, Birdie.
Put me in the women's jail. I didn't even ask for that. Now I'm never gonna see how Deus Ex ends because she was in the middle of that playthrough too. And it looked like an interesting game, but not so interesting that I want to play it.
Going.
Truly. I never asked for this. My sadness is augmented.
Why are you letting us go?
Human Revolution. Not the good one, but it was the only one we had on
It is
consoles.
dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be
Look at how good the
arriving
lighting
at
is.
Mystic Ruins base soon.
Human Revolution
Whoa.
seemed like
You're not
okay,
like those
but
other robots, huh?
the fact that literally every person in Detroit, regardless
You
of
truly
like
are a good person inside,
socioeconomic
aren't you?
status, is only
I
talking
guess we
about
can be friends
augmentations
then.
at any
Take
given
care,
minute,
okay?
kind of cuts into the believability of the setting. Just a bit. Look at how good the scene looks. Look at how good the lighting looks. Look at how good Gamma is. You know, like this low polygon look, if anything, really shines with Gamma. He's weirdly reflective and he's got weird geometric bits, and that's fine because he's a metal man with a human heart. The first half, I think, is in Detroit. The second half's in China, and we never got to China.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition.
You may wonder why we didn't give you the jet booster already.
It's unlocked.
Well, the government's been shut down, Gamma. We only have one, and it goes to the person who picked the frog with the tail. It's starting to sound less like Robotnik and more like Chainsmoker. Oh, that's the Mr. Big Gun. And like, I have no idea where to find people anymore, truthfully. You know, and then like the older you get, it's just made marginally harder. Also for
Here's
other
the
reasons.
jet booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll
Yeah,
float for a
no,
while.
hobby groups, I get it, but I don't know, like again, a lot of it just sort of is under the umbrella of, and this is like a separate issue that I've kind of touched upon, but not really so much because it's kind of a very retread topic,
I see you've got the
and
jet
also I'm
booster.
kind of embarrassed.
Report to the
But,
rear
like,
of the ship.
I don't know.
Hurry!
Like, I was hoping, you know, prior to getting to this, look at the cute robot maids that are very much the Jetsons on the egg carrier. It's very cute. Ooh, ah. And someone programmed that. There's so much heart and soul in this egg carrier. Even if it does get blown up like 3 times. But again, and it's like, and please don't make fun of me because I do realize this is a very fraught topic in which you can very easily make fun of me. But, like, you know, I've been on hormones for like 8 years at this point in an attempt to transition, and I feel like I haven't really gotten anywhere one way or the other.
How can I
Just stuck in like
serve you,
gender
Dr.
purgatory
Robot?
that I feel like appeals to kind of nobody.
Eradicate all of those
And because I don't
menaces.
really
Give
feel
them all
I
you
can pull
got.
off either side especially well, I'm just sort of stuck in the middle, and I don't really know what to
I'm
present
counting on
as
you,
or call
Gamma.
myself or anything. And like, I don't know, that's probably not attractive. And even if it is, maybe only like for a very small sliver of the population. A small sliver that is maybe roughly the size of a hedgehog after you shoot him in the face 3 times. You know, so as much as I'd love, like, the concept, say, of putting yourself out there, it's like, okay, well, putting yourself out there as what? And I haven't answered that question because I haven't done so. I just don't really want to go out for any of that. That sort of thing.
Amy?
Hey, Mr. Robot.
You're hitting me in the face repeatedly, Mr. Robot.
Wait, remember me?
You know, and I'm still not sure to pursue any of that, and I realize there's, like, stuff I could be doing, stuff my insurance covers, but also, like, I don't know, then it, like, ties back in with, say, like, oh man, when I came out to my family, it was real bad, and, like, maybe some of that was justified, but regardless, it went
Sonic, look!
pretty
The ATM
poorly
is
in a
losing
way that I
altitude.
feel like I can't
We
really
gotta split. Take Amy and go.
rely on
What will
for
you
support in
do?
the sense
I'll
where
nail that Eggman. He must be
just going to
stopped
be
at all
this kind
costs.
of perpetual thorn in my side because I realize if I continue to go down this
Thanks
and
again
embrace
for
it in any
saving me
potential
as
way,
usual, Sonic.
you know, it's just going to make them less happy. I'm the only child, and I feel like I kind of
And
ended
how
in
are
their
you,
debt
my
at
little
all.
friend? It's dangerous
Gone
here.
through and had the
Why
opportunities
not
I'd had
leave
already.
Eggman
That
and
was
come
like
with us?
a PhD and now
Why
doing a
do you help
postdoc at some
me?
sort of fancy university.
I told you we'd be friends the next time we met.
Helped
Even
pay
Bernie wants the best for you. You must
first
ditch
and last
that
month's
awful
rent.
man.
Put that
come
up when I
on!
was getting housing here. And, you know, just little things like that. Just extra little layers of complication. And as much as I would love to have some sort of like, hey, let's have a serious sit down and like relitigate this again, because I know it hasn't gone very well for anybody the previous times. You know, at what point are you able to try to make a successful case of your own happiness if it's like not truly materialized by now? Like, surely if it were made to be, you know, there'd be some sort of pretty decent indication that's more than just, you know, going throughout your daily life as if it never happened and just covering up and going about everything, you know, with your old identity. Also complicated by the fact that, like, it took a very long time in, like, the years of streaming for me to feel relatively comfortable as myself as a person. And, like,
Dr. Robot.
eventually I got there, and it was nice, and I would stream, and people would say nice things to me, and that was pretty validating.
Deleted. E-series.
And then it's like, okay, well,
Friends.
let's overhaul that to be something different.
Must save.
But, like, I also kind of miss how it was prior. And maybe those two things could be something that exists at the same time. Don't know. Can't shoot these birds. But I don't know. You know, and it also sort of feels like I'm just going to continue to run up against these issues. Which also were, I don't know, not necessarily the breaking point, but definitely a big stickling point in the previous long relationship I had. So,
The train
I don't
headed
know.
for Station Square
Where am I going?
will be departing soon.
is it the wind thing? I was not paying attention. Sorry, I kind of just stopped following the game.
If you have
started
the storm
flabbing.
of wind, gusts of strong winds are known to blow in the caves.
I mean, yeah, I realize a lot of people say it's intolerance of their surroundings, but I also just kind of feel like, okay, if I'm not going to be able to pull it off to any extent where I'm going to be happy with it, then, like, why do I bother? It would be so much easier to just kind of go back to how things were before. But, like, oh, you know, you tell your friends about that who are also predominantly trans and they're all convinced you're making a horrible mistake and are going to ruin your life. Oops, this isn't where that goes. You know, where there's this presumption of like, oh, well, if you're trans, you are trans all the way from your first tranorette to your last training day. And like doing anything other than that is like betraying yourself and you will regret it. And like, maybe, but it also kind of makes it feel like, okay, well, you don't have any options in this thing that you really wish you had an out for, and that doesn't really help either, I don't think. You know, and like, again, ostensibly that's gotta be worked out because, you know, at a certain point in your life, you kind of lose patience with people who haven't really figured themselves out. And end up dumping a lot of it on you, hoping for like your specific support. And then, you know, you do when it doesn't seem to be moving the needle and your partner's not getting any better. Eventually you just kind of have to call it quits, right? I mean, I guess the answer is yes, considering the previous two relationships.
The robot you're looking for is up ahead.
Anyway, Windy Valley, it's kind of like Sonic's, but the first half, there's more of these worms. I like that you could target the worms, individual segments, and then build up a whole bunch of points. Oh, the ambient is not hitting hard at all. This is still totally cognizant, comprehensible. It gets, like, bad slurring when it really kicks in. It's like you're just immediately drunk. But yeah, again, it all just kind of ends up stemming down to that. You know, and even outside of the relationship, you know, I was hoping like, okay, I'm gonna move to this city and put on the clothes I like, and no one knows who I am, and I'm gonna go sit in a cafe every weekend, sip coffee, drink my liberal lattes, and do whatever, mess on my phone, play music, who cares, but at least like, get out and get more comfortable with, you know, existing in public. But like the self-doubt is unfortunately just totally overpowering that, so I just don't really go out and do a whole lot of anything. Which I do, again, totally realize, you know, gets less fun to hang around over time, even if you hope that I'm eventually going to get better at it. And like that's a thing to work on, but it also feels like such a monumental thing to work on that if I had any real hope of knocking it out at any point in my life, I'm gonna be like 45 or something. Like I don't even know how long it would take, like, to truly feel like, oh yeah, okay, I can look in the mirror and not be sad about this. I don't feel like it's horrifically disfigured. I feel like it looks okay. You know, I feel like if I went outside, people would not gawk at me. I feel like it would not be the time when I went out for like my grandma's dinner and some homeless guy came up to me and like... That was a very strange conversation. Like, unrelated, I was sitting in a car with my uncle who's deaf, and this one homeless guy comes up to me after wearing like entirely masculine clothes and like squishing my chest down. And comes up to me unprompted, ostensibly looking for money, but then just initiates this conversation that's like, are you a homosexual? Do you suck dick? Are you a homosexual? Are you a homosexual? And, you know, I figured, okay, well, my uncle's deaf, he can't hear anything, I'm gonna lean into it and be like, yeah, absolutely. No, 1,000 times, all the time, absolutely a homosexual. Keep going, what else do I do? And it was very funny in the moment and very, like, harmless. But, like, you know, I would also go for, like, slightly less hostile street interactions. Although I do, again, find it kind of funny that it was, like, my attempt to just keep everything more or less normal looking for my family. And, like, that's the time that prompted it. I guess they might as well take that moment and run with it. I don't know what I'm getting at. It's hard to have a body. It's hard to want to do something with that body. And then I guess it's hard on people who don't know, or like hard on people who date that don't know what they want to do with themselves, and then spend like a year still not really knowing, and then kind of giving up any sort of hope or semblance of hope that they're going to figure it out at a reasonable point in time. Oh, the ambience kicking in, by the way, because I should not have died there. Anyway, there's more context. Please don't use it against me. I realize you probably could, but hopefully you guys are watching this miserable hour of 2:49. Now I can just mash B and kill E104. What is this? Epsilon. But you can just tolerate me, that's fine. But like, I don't know. The part of me that feels like if I try to just sort of honestly get into it on stream or some sort of outlet, maybe it'll help.
Rescue complete.
But I'm kind of at the point where I've like, not like alienated all my friends about it per se, but like, you know, like I'll get messages from somebody that I complained about this with, and it's like, you know, shut the fuck up, this is incredibly stupid, you should know better, stop the self-pity. And it's like, okay, well, you're not wrong, but I will say this probably doesn't help.
E103 Delta, E104
or like,
Epsilon. Rescue,
you know, from another friend
accomplished.
who's going through something similar that, like,
E105
you know, if I talk
Zeta,
about certain things that are bothering me about
Beta. Location
body
unknown.
whatevers, you know, will be taken as an opportunity for her then to talk about her specific issues, and as much as I
Perhaps
would like to help with
aboard
that,
the egg carrier.
you know, having been currently in that state, it's like, okay, but like I'm only really able to help you once I knock my own thing out, and you know, having like commiseration about it, if anything, kind of just makes me feel like, oh, okay, there actually isn't really a fix. We all just kind of deal with this until we're done dealing with it, and then Dr. Robotnik comes and runs down the entire platform we're all standing on, telling us to get a load of this.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Hot shelter. So I don't know. You know, just sort of hope things would be different at this point in your life. And like, yeah, I have a job. Yeah, hopefully I'll have like a well-funded grant. You know, do
E-Series data.
some sort
Beginning
of
search.
career stability. But like,
Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-Series location confirmed.
spent so much of my life kind of just
Unlocking
throwing
hot shelter
things to
sector
the side
now.
for the sake of just pursuing academic stuff, and eventually kind of hoped I'd just sort of stumble into that. And it turns out that's not really how it works. And as trite as it is, I guess you do have to work on yourself before you can work with others. Sorry, the ambient is kind of working. It's ambient magic at this point, so I'm gonna be playing like absolute trash. I'd add more sonic facts, but I'm kind of spending all my brain juice by sulking. That's okay. It might have to be okay, unfortunately. But at least I could ride the monorail. You're not? No? Okay. You know, and I know it's an incremental journey, but like, been at it so long that I don't really know at what point you're supposed to just say, okay, I'm done with this. Forget it. You know? It's not necessarily like thrilled with how things were beforehand, but at least I can like go out and get a sandwich and not worry about being stared at. I'm just like a generic dude of one of many generic dudes that nobody bats an eye at. And that was a lot easier. Maybe it wasn't the most exciting, but like, you know, at least get you out of the house. Where am I going? Do I have to transform the ship? No, you don't fight chaoses, Gamma. Sorry, I've forgotten. It's the ambient. But yeah, I don't know. And it feels like so much of the advice people have online is so ruthlessly positive, but like, in a way that just doesn't really ring true exactly. Like, okay, well, sure, but, you know, God, I wish the thing that I thought I'd be able to see in the mirror at some point would kind of just materialize, and I'd look at it and feel something other than just dread. Ah, Mr. Big Shot. You got the Vulcan cannon.
Here's your laser blaster.
I mean, the laser blaster.
Its blast damages enemies in a wide pattern.
Okay. I'll do that. Okay, so that's the extended version of the story, I suppose. So, enjoy the context. Oh, I'm probably gonna fail the hot shelter. It's surprisingly long. And again, I realize, again, a lot of this is in my head. And even if things are, like, almost certainly flawed to an extent, you know, that's just how it is. It's just how do you process living with said flaws. And, you know, the problem is, I was initially thinking, like, going into this, like, oh, I just simply won't. Like, worst case, I'll just call it quits. But then, like, well, I've been doing this for a while, and I haven't called it quits, and I don't know what to do now. You know, like, terse, easy, I'll just go and jump off a bridge solution, like, I'm not going to do. You know, it was like a pithy alternative at the time, but, you know, when push comes to shove, it's really not advice. Yeah, but I don't know what feels good to me. I mean, like, pajama pants and a t-shirt. What feels good to me is what's just lazy, what just requires the least amount of effort. It's like I've just stopped caring about it. You know, like, some sort of magic situation where everything could be magically different. You know, that's one thing. But unfortunately, I do kind of live in the realities of what can and cannot be done. And it's like, is that good enough? I don't know. I don't know how you really tell other than, like, trying it and seeing it, and maybe it's great, and maybe it makes things way worse. Oh, bad news, the ambience hit him. Anyway, if anybody has any particular advice that could say overwrite, like, there's something years of very specific hang-ups, all rooted in the miserable sin of perfectionism, please let me know. I'll read your ebook. It's not right now, we're playing something. Anyway, that's your oversharing for the day. Just shoot drugs in my thigh every week and then kind of pretend I didn't for the rest of the week. A lot of whiplash in that scenario. Yeah, but I've been having a hard time, like, not caring what other people think since, you know, like, first grade. I kind of just consider it, like, integral part of myself at this point. You know, one that I'm not thrilled I have, but one that I realize I've got to work with, because wishing it away is not going to help. And, like, I don't know, I don't even know if it would be so bad to just go back to how things were. I'm doing a bad job on this level. You know, it's like, the desire is still there, but the spark's just kind of out. What do you do with that? It's not really a productive way to go about it. Oh, this cutscene does not look right. You could tell I'm on the ambient. Like, I don't know, I just don't want to feel, like, delusional about certain aspects. I just want them to be right, you know, whatever objectively means. I just don't want to be, like, stuck in the middle all the time. It would be good to just, like, exist as one thing or the other, and at this point, I don't really care what either thing is. I like that this guy's made a Dreamcast. I you can see that. The fact it's destroyed so easily is further proof that it's meant for guests. Again, sorry to blag.
E-105 Zeta.
I mean,
Rescue complete.
maybe blag. It's like a blog. Re-blab. $1 million idea. When I went to the bathroom, I had to go and change your profile photo and banner, which was very frustrating. It's very difficult to like have the nicest looking photo from the prettiest girl you know in your phone, and then poof, now it's just a generic chat head.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining.
I like that he looks at his
Gamma.
hand as a reminder that he's mortal and has a robot inside of him. Yeah, I have to change all that stuff as well.
Beta.
All this stuff left at the apartment. You know, which it's like amicable enough to pick up. Now I'm not being like, you know, oh crap. You know, I'm not holding any of that against her. Like, if she wants to pop up to the apartment and pick up some things, that's fine. You know, I'll throw them in a box. But it would be nice if they continued to live in the apartment. Fulfill both our demands for entertainment. This music's so good. Oops. Sorry, I'm on Ambien at the moment. Sorry to complain again. I'm still doing it. It was all going to end up culminating at this part, though, I'm sure. Like a fair and balanced perspective. Not in the Fox News way. This boss is so good. Probably just going to take tomorrow off because of my inoculations. I'll have to do that shit tomorrow. Maybe for personal petty reasons, but maybe don't. Although, I don't know who I'm going to send my high scores to. You know, my improvement on Tammy Palace mind mischief. Get these wacky drum fills. Stay tuned, okay? Wow, I'm usually getting the shit kicked out of me. Sorry, I'm not playing very well. Yeah. Oh, that's my timer.
Activity ceased.
I mean, that achieves the majority of the E-series objectives. Oh, I'm gonna fall over in this chair. Hi, chat. Sorry. I'm sorry for dying. I'm sorry for dumping things on you. Thank you for being here, though. It's been a difficult time. Now I'll sleep at a point. I don't know. Gotta figure out it is what I want to do with myself. I don't really have any great answers. You know, feel like shit, just want to go back, etc. No, I'm not expecting you to text me back. Yeah, I think it's decently dead. I guess that's fine. I just have to find out what I'm doing with myself. Figure out how to make new friends. Sorry for the content. Sorry, Cheryl. Hey, problem solved. First try.
Mission complete.
I did it, as my brother seizes in the distance. Oh, everything feels so heavy on Ambien. Your phone's like a rock. And your rock's like my rock. So far away. Apologize. Yeah, I know I have to give myself time, but I have to give myself a plan as well. Or else nothing will get better. But I don't know what the plan is. I just don't think I'm ever really going to be capable of getting there. It's gonna be weird and goofy looking. You know. Why try? Oh shit. That's a break. If time is good, but targeted time is better. Watch what happens. Oh, she needs a shot, doesn't it?
Mystery. Free parents. Guess that's nice. Did you change your icon in the phone to something else? What did I say before? I think I wanted to look something up. And I don't remember. It's not that. Not that. I'll never get further than that. Sorry if the game sounds too long and not loud. Really changing it. Sorry. Very boring. Just a lot of fishing. What did I have open? I don't know. I thought there's something sorry. I'm trying to type a message on my phone. It's so hard. Oh, it's so hard to type. Okay, close enough. We'll see what the robot says. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, Sonic Adventure. What a good video game for people who like Sonic. I, however, hate Sonic and hate this game. I have to get up and close the kitchen light. Kitchen where I'm just gonna be cooking for myself, I guess. Oh, I'm too wobbly. I'm good. wobbly, wobbly pillow. If anybody feels like talking after this, I have a Blue Sky account. Because of course I do. I'm maybe not gonna open up the Twitch chat. Maybe. At a point, I'll do that. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry about oversharing. I have to figure stuff out, but I feel like I can't really do it alone, so I'll just bounce it off the Twitch chat in an effort to look for some sort of oracle. Pull me out of all my problems. Sounds good, right? Hypothetically. I don't know. Bye. Love you guys. Love you guys that I didn't necessarily expect to watch. I know a person who may or may not be watching. Anyway, time to sleep. Thanks for putting up with me. 4.5 hours. You guys are great. I appreciate it. I'll get some more social media stuff. Okay. Bye. Thanks. Love you.